I'm here with you, 150 code 6.
I'm out on foot, I see him running here.
What's going on, boys? Welcome back.
$1,050, we got one in custody, post 4, one in custody.
Trooper, Matteo, driver, what's up, guys? Alright. Be rolling with the 2016. What did I change this key to? Hey, what's going on, Arcade? So, I guess I'm just not gonna be using the radar at all anytime soon. I thought this was on my F9 key, but apparently it is not. That changes the list. That brings up the emotes. And that brings up the remote, which also brings up my inventory. Nice. Okay. Don't you love it when you don't have...
K33 needs backup. That's 10.
Don't you love it when you don't have enough keys? I don't want this. Get this out of here. Which one's this? Display? Just the ALPRs on this vehicle.
653 is in foot pursuit, eastbound from the ammunition.
$13L60, you can show me in routes from LAPD headquarters. I'll be Highland Avenue.
We added at Vermont at the I-105 on ramp.
Yeah, code 3 from Highland Avenue.
Suspect is a male wearing a brown hoodie and brown pants. Gonna be in the alley north of the off-ramp of the I-105. To your left, to your left.
$13L60, he's gonna be climbing back up top now. Keep one unit at the bottom, he's gonna try to fucking juke us. Just, yeah, keep one unit at the bottom. Get on the ground, now! Hey, he's armed with a weapon, he's armed with a weapon. I'm gonna fucking shoot you, motherfucker, get on the floor!
On the off-ramp, Vermont, the 110 freeway.
Don't you fucking move!
Officer in itself, Vermont and 110 freeway. Officer in itself, Vermont and 110 freeway, shot fired.
Get this person back! Get this person back!
Hey, I'm on you.
Alright, we're gonna move up on this
Units are
side.
facing westbound.
Units are facing westbound on the
Units are
off-ramp
facing westbound on the off-ramp I-105.
Already.
Okay, I'm going to less lethal.
Roger. Sergeant, want me to go cold or will you?
I shot, so it's gonna be you.
Already. I'm holstering.
Ready to move?
Yep.
Alright, moving.
Yeah, don't move, ma'am.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Yeah, partner, can you see if you can get an RA?
Yeah, working on that.
Hey, can you hear me?
LAFD,
Jesus
this is,
Christ.
LAPD 6833 on interrupt fire. Any
That is probably my blood, more than likely.
Is this
I'm
your
not sure.
vehicle, ma'am?
Yes, my elbow is absolutely killing me, actually.
Okay, can I get you to wait at the bottom of this ramp? Because we just had a shooting, and it's not safe for you to be here.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Without the vehicle, unfortunately, the vehicle is part of the shooting at this point.
Oh. Alright, for sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What? Was she trying to... Was she trying to come up and pick this guy up? Is that what just happened?
I honestly have no idea what her involvement is. She said she was in the white vehicle, but she says that's her blood on the side of it, which means she was out of the vehicle for some reason. I have no idea.
Hey, you want to go and talk with her, get her statement, get all her information? I don't like to make assumptions like that, but she rolled up right in the middle of all that and just pulled over and got out.
Roger, now she's just standing there.
Yeah, I told her to go down there.
Okay. Did RA respond over there?
I think
Yes, they're not. Oh, fantastic.
There's 4 of them. There's 4 RAs. Hey, you might as well take the cuffs off him for right now so he stops glitching out like that. I don't know why that's happening,
Yeah, I'll do
but it's
that.
hurting my eyeballs.
Partner, want to step back?
Yep. So did you
Hey, I'm gonna hand you my firearm.
that pipe wrench?
This is your responsibility now.
Oh, fun. Well, I'm making a call
What'd you
for
say, partner?
LAFD the old
Yeah,
way.
I got out that pipe wrench, right?
That's fine.
Yeah, you got
I
out the
took the
pipe
ammo
wrench
out of my
and came
pistol.
after
Here you go.
But I didn't have any
Okay.
reason to take it from him.
Yeah.
Not exactly a car burglary tool, is it?
Nope. I mean, if you use it the right way.
But he was unable to steal a
Which one is your shop, Pax?
The 16.
The one that's right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think any of my rounds touched it. I don't think any of the blood got on it, but just in case, I'm gonna leave it here for a second until we can get him out of here, and then I'll review it further.
Yeah, you're good.
Was this related to whatever they had going on over there at the construction site, or is this just completely different?
No, this is completely unrelated.
This was an attempt GTA.
Yeah, he tried
Okay.
to steal the blue Buccaneer that's parked in front of the bank on Venice and Vermont. And when we rolled up, he started running. It turns out he has a prior conviction for Grand Theft Auto, and then once we were checking some footage, he started running.
Okay, so you're the primary on this then, I take it?
As far as the whole thing is concerned, probably, yeah. Not the
Okay.
OIS, I guess, because that may be different, but regarding the whole investigative part, yeah.
All right.
One
Yeah,
out of 12.
that's fine. I can help with
Solid
whatever.
watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the
he has,
status on RA?
I don't know what the hell they're doing. The MDT shows that they're all the way up at the dam,
LAFD
and
come
I don't
in
know
on
if they're
interrupt
responding
fire.
to anything. May need to self-transport, to be honest.
Oh, that's... Oh, they're doing it now. I just overheard like a few hours ago they were talking about some, you know, vacation that they're doing. I did not know that it was really a thing. But it is.
Yeah, I thought that was a joke.
Yeah.
Any LAFD come in on interrupt fire. I mean, if they would at least mark themselves as not available in the CAT, that would be a thing, but nope.
There's 4 of them, 10-8 in the CAT. That needs to be taken care of, and I'll do that later, but...
I'm gonna be honest. I'd say let's load them up in a car. Just take them to the hospital.
We're on 12. Yeah, with an abandoned vehicle. Right on highway. Right
If we're not able to
we
get them
have-
checked in, we'll just literally bring them up to FD because they can't just be. Yeah, there can't be 4 FD on and then none of them responding. That's kind of ridiculous.
According to the MDT, they're literally in the middle of the lake that's up there at the dam. That's off of Echo Park. Like they're
I
swimming.
only see
type
one of
thing.
them.
I don't know where the other blips are, and that's the only one that I've seen. But it
It's
shows that
probably
there's 4 of them today.
so. Like, you know how you have to bring up your MDT for the blip to pop up? That's probably what they did. They probably don't have their blip on.
in other words,
I
they're just
thought the
collecting a
blips were-
paycheck without being on duty.
No, there's probably an explanation. I'm not gonna say that, but
Okay.
yeah, let's just get him down to the hospital and figure out what we can do, because this is kind of ridiculous.
Partner, which shop is ours?
The one that's parked right there across Macon traffic.
Smoking one, you mean?
What?
Oh yeah, we'll figure that out later. Yeah, Sarge, we'll transporting.
Alright. Hey, you don't happen to have any food or water on you, do you? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go down to the store before I go to the hospital.
I might have some in my shop. Hold on.
Shot 11 rounds in total.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Alright, so clear.
Thank you. Are these like old? Oh god.
God damn it.
Are these
Sorry.
like old sandwiches?
Yeah.
Guess we'll
Yeah,
see
they're
if
old
it
sandwiches.
gives me food. Yeah, okay, it works.
Before he even
Cool.
comes over here to ask, what do we want to do with this white car?
Traffic
From
on
the
a
lady
blue
down there.
motorcycle.
I just checked it.
Highland Avenue
There's
across from the-
it looks like there's blood on it, but there's not actually blood on it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
So
let her
it's
grab
just
her
gonna be the-
vehicle.
Okay. And your
Hey,
shop looks
officers.
good enough to go.
Hey, so this car right here is not gonna be involved in the crime. I'm gonna let her get her car back. So
Okay. All
I
right.
appreciate
want me
you.
to- I'll go ahead and just handle the other one. I guess I heard there was one in front of the PD or something.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard about that. I don't know what that's about.
All right. Thanks.
Yep. God damn it! Now my glasses are missing, dude. I need to get that mod where if you get hit, you can pick your glasses up.
1 Adam 52, started to watch.
Soon shall, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, you're good to go get your vehicle. You're good to clear. Unless this officer says otherwise.
No, we're good.
What is good to clear? What is?
You're good to get your vehicle, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, I gotta stop.
$13.60 can show me en route to the hospital for a follow-up. Well, that's another great way to start off the evening. I guess that's a good sign that tonight's gonna be crazy. Yeah, so the CAD we use is the basic bitch, like PSMDT. It does say Los Angeles Police up here, and it's got a custom seal. All this is default, though, with the exception of the penal codes. Imperial CAD is currently in the process of creating, how do I say, like a beta version of their QB core support. So that's what we'll be using.
One will be appointed to you by the state of California.
So,
Alright, 12, clear my
pipe wrench, Sarge.
traffic stop.
Understand these rights?
what's up?
Be back
Don't mind the pipe
available
wrench
in
on my
service.
back.
Yeah, just, I don't even see it, but...
Hey, officer.
Or, can we put that in an evidence bag?
Yep, I'll do.
Did you collect the lockpicks as well?
Yeah, well, give me a second. I have lockpicks, toolkit, and a wrench.
Okay, good. Yeah, you can keep the gold. I mean, that's not...
Yeah, maybe it's his gold. Who knows?
Maybe he... I mean, who leaves gold in open convertible, right? Nobody.
Yeah, it's probably his gold.
Yeah, I don't know. So,
Question
like...
is, why does he steal a shitty convertible if he has gold?
I don't know anything about any other types of MDTs or tablets. So... This is the one that we decided to go for until Imperial CAD has theirs ready to go for us.
50, clear for my stop. Available.
No. You put it on the ground. You have to use secondary inventory burner. What you just did is you put it on the ground.
Yeah, I put it as lethal earlier also. Pick it up later. Vehicle is locked, it says.
No, it's not. It's unlocked.
It's not locked. But I'm still working on this. Alrighty.
Hey, do you just, you can get started on the paperwork and then...
Yeah,
if you
we
want,
are heading down
just...
to the vehicle first and check that out, and then we go to the paperwork and get him for ADW on a PO and attempt grand theft auto.
Yeah. And then I can send you over my statement regarding the shooting as well. What is your identifier again?
6A33.
Okay. And your partner?
Right now, the same.
I'll have to check the roster. I didn't have it on the other one.
I'll put him as 633B, 6833B.
Yeah.
If someone calls the police, are we expected to pick up?
I don't, because that's a dispatcher thing, but I don't think we have any of our new dispatchers on.
So we
I
just
trained 2 of them, so I haven't seen them around.
We had one yesterday, I think.
Oh, really? I wasn't really around much yesterday, so... Alright, yeah, if you just want to keep me updated, I'll, get my statement and everything situated. I'm gonna go back to the station, and get situated, so...
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. Hey, Basil. Yeah, I mean, we're trying, dude. We're trying. I guess that's all I can say about that. There's quite a lot of other people that would say otherwise, but,
1 out of
that's the
12.
goal
Can I have
here.
units start my way? Highland and Melrose Avenue. I've got a vehicle striking another vehicle and she's getting out of the vehicle. Give me some units here, please.
That local almost just struck my car.
Let's stop for the minutes and left.
Yeah, we are looking for dispatchers. The idea was to put out applications for new dispatchers, but we kind of got held back with quite a few things that we're working on right now. And I think we're going to focus on some other areas before officially bringing in dispatchers. So if you have experience and you know about LAPD procedure and their communications, make a ticket and tag me and I'll get back to you after the stream. The issue has primarily just been like, I'm kind of new to the SCN dispatching panel, so like I'm kind of learning. So it's kind of hard to teach people because I don't even really know. It's not difficult or anything. It's just like I'm brand new to it. So teaching people how to use something that I'm not even fully familiar with, I'm not entirely comfortable with. So we've kind of just been winging it. But unlike other servers, we actually have our panel and everything set up and good to go. And yeah, so all right, so now math time here. Oh, I can't combine these, or there we go. See, I think it was 11 rounds I used, right? Maybe if I used my brain I wouldn't really need to do any math. Yo.
J33, show us out at the station.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I tried to refuel my car at the new station. I also noticed none of the vectors were working at the station, so I just said, fuck it. But I'd probably give it at least 20 minutes for these guys to finish up their booking.
It's Arch.
Type. Yeah, I had to give it at least 15-20 minutes before doing any type of restart random. I was literally testing the fuel yesterday and it was fine. I had no issues with the fuel. So
I like burgers and guns.
Did you know that we have to lock the doors now?
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
65 I think is our player slot. 64, 65, I don't know.
I guess we'll find out later.
Shit.
How frequent are the interviews? We're trying, man. Just be patient. We've got hundreds of applications to go through, and we do interviews at least once a week or so.
That's a nice picture. Oh, you gotta show me how the booking thing works.
Yeah,
I'm
it's pretty
unfamiliar.
easy. You take the picture.
Yep.
You put the picture into any police accessible system.
Yeah.
And you take the reference to the picture.
Mm-hmm.
And then you add the reference. What was his name? Victorious with a Yankee, right?
Police accessible system is the email, I guess.
Yeah, any email system really where you have a link.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can go profile. And then you open Sky. And then you can
URL.
profile image URL and you press save.
Fancy.
And then fancy mugshot.
And the fingerprint is different, you say?
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess it's generic, maybe. I have no idea.
And that's here at this table, or does that work?
Yeah, it's at this table. You have to look at the coffee stain.
Yeah, like I said, man, you're gonna have to make a ticket if you actually have real life experience. Not even real life experience. If you're knowledgeable of dispatching and you understand the LAPD dispatching procedures, policies, and communications, make a ticket. I'll give you like a quick little test to see what you know, and then based on that, I'll just bring you in. And that's kind of like a little placeholder right now until we bring in applications, but last couple people we've brought in, still kind of waiting to hear from them. Like, actually in the server. How long am I gonna be live for? I don't know. Like 4 or 5 hours? Who knows? I just go until I can't go anymore. I think I think this is the vehicle that Toad guy was telling me about. There's no way he didn't ever pick this up, right? I guess it's bugged out, supposedly in the impound. And it's locked. Alright, well that explains why the tow truck guy couldn't pick it up. Honestly, dude, it's because, yeah, they are very iconic, like what, Autonomous said. But the other reason is they're, like, the most traditional police department in the country. They've had the same tradition, and they've kind of upheld that, for the longest time, with very little changes to how they do, like, their vehicles and their uniforms. And every other department in the world is like, they change everything up every 5 years. 13060, you can show me back in service. I like the basic design of everything they've got, their vehicles and their uniforms and everything, instead of everybody driving around with like 100 different lights, like a Christmas tree driving down the road. I mean, I think the more modern cars definitely have more lights on them, so I guess that point doesn't really make sense. But the uniforms, I guess, is a good example. Like nowadays, you've got all the officers rocking plate carriers and this and that. It's like, why not just keep it basic? But I understand the reasons as to why police departments are starting to move to having like the vests and everything, the outside vests and all that. I think LAPD also finally started allowing their officers to wear load-bearing vests, but you have to pay for them yourself.
One Adam 12. Show me a route to the station. I got one in custody.
Oh, I hate all blues. I think all blues look so silly. So we have a Charger. I forget which one it is. I think it's we have a 2009 and we have a 2014. The only issue is, so some of those are technically considered how do you say, like, patrol? Like, you can drive them on patrol if they don't have the ram bar, because the ram bar are the traffic units, right? So the traffic units are for traffic, the traffic vehicles are for traffic units only if they got the ram bars and stuff on them. We do have a Charger that doesn't have the ram bar. I think we've got 2 of them. So we've got, like, a mixture of the 2. The only problem is if we allow people... The Chargers are pretty rare. Oh, we got shooting. Chargers are pretty rare, so I don't want everybody driving Chargers. If I let people drive Chargers, everybody's gonna have them. 13060, show me responding code 3 from Monado and San Marino to the shooting.
Frame 16, we're up from Highland and Melrose.
$13.060, I'll be code 6. There's no way, right?
One Lincoln 50. Slow it down. Nobody get hurt coming over here.
Hey, if you're in these bushes, I'm gonna shoot you.
From 64 in your
L60, you can show code 4, suspect GOA. Hey, we're good. I don't have a description, nothing.
I found a casing.
Yeah, just one?
Yep, just one. Singular shot. Looks like a, 1 second here. Let me get off
What do
the
you
road.
think? Possible carjacking?
Since it's right here next to the road, it's either that or somebody shot into the window of a car, like you said. Possible carjacking. Let me see if I can... It's hard to tell the caliber. I can't see it through the bag.
I mean, there's no way they're on foot unless they... Unless they ran across the street and they're hiding in those bushes over there or something, which is possible.
Like the casing was right here, kind of like where my spawn is parked, so it's like...
Yeah.
It almost makes sense if something was sitting here on the side.
Yeah, they must have shot somebody out of their vehicle and then, or shot somebody in their vehicle then took the car. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
But usually we get a call about that though, so if somebody gets shot in their vehicle and then their vehicle gets taken,
yeah, it'll say something. Or somebody's on foot in the area. I kind of want to just canvas. I think I'm gonna head north, just by the highway, or maybe it's really hard to tell at this point.
yeah, I'll be in the area as well. I'm gonna go check that garage over there, that colorful garage.
I was just about to say.
Yeah, absolutely. This guy shot a local and took their car. How many civs on? I don't know. That's... Everybody's a civ on this server, dude. This isn't a menu server. There's 57 people online, and 10 of them are cops. Probably a little bit more. I think the developer's doing a restart in about 20 minutes. Something's wrong with the fuel. I'm gonna go over and test it real quick and see what he's talking about. This guy's long gone. Yeah, the stream's fine on my end, bro. I don't have any drop frames or anything, so it's definitely all you. Yeah, so there is a jail system. So you'll get taken in, you'll get taken down to the station. You'll get booked and all that. There's a whole process for it. And there's even a prison that you'll go to. So it's pretty intuitive. However, if you're familiar with how like economy servers work, it's really not that much different.
1 out of 53. Start of watch.
We have the capability to make things a little bit more unique with fancier scripts. The only issue is we need to slow down on implementations, and we need to start focusing on fixing the core issues of the server, which is something that developers have been working on. It's harder to fix things than it is to implement things. And I don't think people understand that. It's kind of like the same concept with like developers for video games. It's easy for them to add a gun to the game than it is for them to fix a bug that has been causing issues for the last 6 months. Especially if it's like a, you know, not a game-breaking issue, but you know what I mean. Someone is harassing me. Oh my god. Better get some units over there.
Round 16 route. Shot fired from Broadway westward. Go 3.
Alright, bud. What's going on with the fuel?
Canadian Record 3 from Lincoln and Broadway.
54 liters. Fill her up.
6833 en route code 3 from La Brea.
Look at that. Look at that.
1 out of 53. En route to Palico.
Don't return the
6833
nozzle.
code 6 at the LA Customs Burton and St. Bison.
When you're trying to return the nozzle, third eye disappears.
Round 16 code 6. I got an individual down in the parking lot.
Oh my god, what did you do, random?
Correction 2.
Now I've got a nozzle stuck in my hand? Is that what you're gonna
Correction,
tell
we
me?
have 3 individuals down.
How do I get rid of this thing? Reload skin? Oh my god, bro, you're breaking the game. $13L60, are we sufficient on the shooting? Oh, it did disappear. Thank you. $13L60, are we sufficient?
One item 16, we have one of the victims stating that the male with the long sleeve gray shirt with a wrench was the one that started the altercation, possibly as a weapon.
Hey, what's up, Ethernet?
L50, can we get RAs rolling this way? I got an individual with a couple of GSWs.
Yeah, so I'm not running as the watch commander. I'm running as a supervisor, just general supervisor, in hopes that somebody else would take over. I've been the watch commander like for the last 3 weeks. So 13L60 Newton Division. Right now, 1 Lincoln 20 is nobody. So nice. Bro, what? $13L60, I'll be out with the 110 freeway and Lincoln Boulevard. Sir, what are you doing, man? Hey. Can you hear me? Sir? Sir, hello? Alright, listen, just stay off the freeway, okay? What the fuck? I need to fix my glasses. I guess it really doesn't matter because he's about to restart the server soon anyway. 13L60, I'll be clear. The fuck happened here? Yeah, I don't know if FD opened up their apps or not. So you can try them.
Clear. Back available.
As far as LAPD tow or OPG towing, they've been reviewed, but they've been getting reviewed a little bit more slowly than usual. Particularly because I need to get LAPD whitelisted. What is this? There is no LAFD. But yeah, we need to get the towing job whitelisted because people are abusing it. They're not following the rules. They're making their own towing companies, and some of them are like doing criminal activities. So like, I'm not having it. So like, our process is going to be to make it so you have to be an OPG towing employee if you want to run towing. So I've been holding off on bringing anybody else in because I need to get that process set up. Because right now anybody can just go and grab towing, and I gave it a couple weeks to see how people would react or behave with it, and it seems like people don't want to act like normal individuals when they're running towing, which is a pretty big responsibility. And it's only a few people. It's not like I'm calling everybody out that's ever done towing before, but and a lot of the stuff is in roleplay, which is perfectly fine, but at a certain point that roleplay starts to become less than ideal and not what we're really looking for. We don't need a bunch of malicious tow drivers driving around causing chaos. That's not very realistic. Yeah, so our divisions are set up. We don't have all of them, but we have quite a few. You're not required to stay within your area unless specifically designated. So you can patrol wherever you want, but you have to use your identifier that you're given. So instead of like everybody on patrol running central, we have different units running different identifiers until we get to the point to where we have a large enough department to where we can designate people from now on.
121, show me out with an abandoned tow truck.
I just realized there's a LAFD guy right here. I'm gonna see what's going on. They might be in the basement, actually. $13.60. Were you able to get in touch with LAFD?
$1L50 negative. We still need it down here.
13L60, Roger. I am at the location now. I'm gonna see what's going on.
One Adam 12 to 13L6 direct.
Go ahead.
How's it going, sir?
Yo, hey, are any of your guys on frequency right now?
Negative. We were all off duty for a little while, up on doing some regular civilian activities. We all just got back to the hospital. We're all getting changed on shift right now.
Okay. They've been hailing you guys for the last 5 minutes. There was supposedly a shooting that just occurred at the customs.
Okay, we have not been on frequency. We'll get on that right now and send some units out there.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yep. How's the night going? Good?
It's been kind of all over the place, to be honest with you.
All right, well, we're here now and we're available,
a busy night.
so.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready for it.
All right, man. See you out there.
Out there, man.
$13L60, they're clocking in right now. They should be getting on frequency here momentarily and en route to your location. What do I use for the server providers? Yeah, I'm not going to be telling you that. Sorry, man. What's up?
Hey, Chief, just to let you know, they called and said that they were on some kind of camping trip. And I'm like, what the fuck are they doing?
I went up to them and they said that they were doing civ activity. I was like, why are you guys popping up on my GPS as LAFD? So yeah. I think what happened is one of them forgot to shut off their MDT like before they went out, and yeah, but either way, earlier, like literally 35 minutes ago, it popped up and said that there were like 4 of them on the MDT. So like, I don't know how long it was like that, but either way.
Holy cow. Yeah, I was like, when he called me, I was like, you're what? You're camping. What the hell's going on here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so what's going on down there? Were you on scene?
No, I just got done booking somebody. I was coming to see if you guys needed anything with that shooting.
No, that's gonna be all up to whoever's on scene there. Oh my god.
Did you see?
Oh my, I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There ain't no way. Who is driving that Acura?
I don't know about no Acura.
Who is driving the Acura?
What Acura? What Acura?
The one that you just put away.
Oh, the blue
What was that about?
Making a turn into the garage.
No, not you. I saw you pull in with a different car. I'm talking about Mr. White Shirt and Mr. Bunny Rabbit Hat over here.
Hey, I just flew in, man. I just got off the plane.
What do you mean you just got off the plane? I saw you drive up here with no wheel on your Acura.
Yeah. No, man, I just flew in from right over there. I promise,
man.
man.
Leather jacket, you good.
Okay, cool.
So, Mouseketeer, man, well, who taught you how to drive?
Mouseketeer, man. I just literally flew in. I promise, man.
Why you got My Little Pony with Crocs on?
Man, these
Dude,
are my
what is-
slippers, man. I look like
Are you
I look
kidding?
like
No.
Sully.
No, you don't look like Sully. I tell you what, you look like Pepto-Bismol that was dyed blue. Why are
Hey,
you driving like that, man? Why are you driving like that?
on your ass today.
Man, I don't even have a car, man.
You don't have a car because you just put it away.
No, man. I
Man, you
literally-
look, you sped in here like a meth head on payday.
Man, I
6A33
over
clear.
here, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, you didn't. Anyway.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll take your word, man.
Jesus Christ.
807, you'll be code 6 at the 215 in progress.
Oh my god, dude, I can't. These kids nowadays.
I know, it's unbelievable. Hey, Chief, you have any idea when we're moving to the new PD?
It should be there. I just don't know if you can interact with anything.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna,
You can go in all the doors. You can unlock them. Blah blah blah. So that's why I think it's pretty close to being ready.
I'll have to pop down there again and see. But I was over there earlier and I couldn't like go into the armory or the evidence or anything like that.
Hey, Camper Bob, get away from my car, man. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to Nate. These folks are crazy. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I was trying to talk to this guy and then I accidentally walked in front of your vehicle.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god. 13L60, I'll be temporarily out of service. You fucking dumb bitch. Locals these days. I think there's two different 13s. So there's a 13 with a Valor bar, and there's a 13 with the, what is it called? What's the name of it? I can't think of it. It's right at the tip of my tongue. Either way, the one that looks like a pill. The old style light bar. So yeah, there's like we have like multiple cars. Some of them got ram bars, some of them got different lights on top. Argent bar, there you go, yep.
Anyone can 710 for the out of service.
I'm not even gonna bother. There's just a tow truck in the... Tow truck drivers are out of their minds. Gonna have to clean house here, boys. Alright, server's gonna restart real quick. The developers broke something to do with the fueling system, so we'll be right back in it here in the next 3 to 5 minutes. I will be AFK as well here for a second, and we're gonna take a quick drink break and we'll be back. So that's Officer Ricci, M. Ricci, and his YouTube is Misfits Media, MZ Fit Media. Same thing for his Twitch. I don't know if he's live though, but I believe he does do streams, so you can check him out. I don't think the vehicles have a wraparound like the traffic units. I don't believe they do. Could be mistaken, but the ram bars in general are for traffic units. So, yeah, so we got like 3 different cars for each type of style. So there's the 2013 Valor, 2013 Argent, and then I think the 2016 only has the Valor, the 2020 only has the Valor. We've got a couple different traffic units. I think there's a 2020 traffic unit, Charger traffic unit. And like I was saying earlier, we do have a 2014 non-traffic and a 2014 traffic. Same thing with, I think the 2009 is considered, the one that we have is just a regular patrol vehicle, but I'd have to look and see, because they're pretty rare to see on the streets. You don't really see Chargers driving around like in other agencies. And that's why I was saying earlier is, unless we find a way to kind of limit how many of those are on the streets, everyone's gonna want to drive a Charger. So like, you're primarily seeing Explorers, and you rarely even see Crown Vics nowadays, but we still let people drive Crown Vics. But I think in the future we can find a way to make it so we can have like one non-traffic Challenger out on the streets. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I believe, yeah, the Taurus slick top I've seen be utilized by the LAPD traffic, street race division, street crimes division or something like that. Street racing task force, that's what it is. Which is weird. I for some reason thought most of the hybrids were primarily for GED. So that's interesting to know that they're also being utilized for the task force. So the street racing task force, which is a pretty badass name if you ask me. I don't really know how effective a Taurus is going to be like in a video game against actual street racers, but our Taurus is pretty cracked last time I drove it. To be honest, we need to do another pass with the handling on the vehicles. So there's some bug right now that people are starting to report where the cars just feel way too slidey, and we didn't change anything. Like we haven't touched the handling, we haven't touched any scripts, but for whatever reason, the cars are just like not driving like how they used to be. You take a corner and you're like sliding down the roadway, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we're loading back in here, guys. Sorry for the server shutdown inconvenience, but it was necessary for the devs to fix the issue that they were having. But I appreciate you guys being patient. Shout out to the devs as well for putting in all the hard work lately, getting things fixed up. Oh, I can hear my voice in the background. Somebody's like watching my stream right now while they're playing the game. Banned! I'll find out who you are. You're gone. No, but seriously, try not to watch the stream when you guys are playing the game. That can get you in trouble. Alright, so the question is the problem fixed? And I also probably should have asked this before I had them restart the server, but we now have city fuel pumps or law enforcement down at the new station. And we're going to go over there and check it out. How much money did I put in the project? Quite a bit. I had a lot of help from quite a few individuals as well, getting the project set up and everything. Actually, really quickly, because I know a lot of people have been asking about it, so we'll do a quick little showcase. So where is it at? Alright, so you see how there's a ram bar on this? Got the ALPRs. So this is considered a traffic unit. It may just be a 2020, but because it's got the ram bar, it's considered a traffic unit. Actually, I probably shouldn't showcase these right now because there's so many officers flying back in. Maybe towards the end of the stream I will. $13,060 on frequency. You can show me start a watch. I need to get ULC set up ASAP. Some of these cars, with the way the extras are set up for the lights, just drive me insane. Alright, so extras 6.
12, back in service.
There we go. I literally spent like 2 hours going through and making sure that the extras were set up properly. And some of them work and some of them don't. So that's just great. Hey, Robert. Yeah, we've got the slick top Vic, we got the GED Vic.
Yeah, 70 clear.
One out of 12, clear.
Six 33 clear. Six 33 is en route to the GTA in progress on Venice Beach, Code 3 from Highland and Pico.
Bruh. Really, dude? What is this guy doing?
153, start of watch.
L60, code 6 traffic, Burton and San Vicente. No idea how to say that.
6K33, code 6 via Marina and Speedway.
B2 Charles, uniform 482, Tom Edward, white and color 4-door. Hey, man.
Hello.
I'm sure you know why I'm stopping you.
Maybe because my car's smoking?
Yeah, you were also stopped at a red light on the wrong side of the road.
Is that not 2 lanes? It's just separated by a white stripe. I think
it's not a one-way.
Oh,
That's a two-way road. I know it can be a little deceiving, so I'm willing to give you a break on that. But what happened to your vehicle?
I actually don't know. I just took it out the garage. That's where I was coming from. The parking lot right there. I guess like west of the police station, or from Legion. I came up Legion and Pillbox and was headed this way. I actually don't know why it's smoking. I think I need an oil change.
That's all good. It happens. Can I see your driver's license?
Yeah, yes, sir.
You're gonna have to physically hand me it.
Yeah, is it cool if I step out?
Yeah.
Looking Saudi Arabian Raptor 3870
I just got on duty
from Pico.
We're heading down to the other station here, so I didn't get a chance to put it away.
There you go, sir. Oh, you're good, man.
Okay, so when you get a chance, I'm gonna need you to go down to the city services building and buy yourself a new driver's license, because these are expired. If you get what I mean.
Definitely need a valid license.
What's your name?
6A33, code 6, Pico and Lincoln.
You say that one more time? I'm sorry, my radio's loud.
Chris Correa.
Alright, give me a second. You can sit back in your car if you want.
Okay.
70 code 6 with 1 on Venice and Lincoln.
I thought he said Korea.
71 in custody.
He's clean. I'm just gonna let him go. Honest mistake. You're good to go. Thank you for being cooperative with me. Just make sure you go get that driver's license fixed, okay?
Yeah, will do.
Alright.
I had a question, if you had the time.
Yeah.
So, when I first moved to the city, I put in an application.
They'll be transporting 1 in custody.
Okay.
And I got approved. I just need to talk to, I'm assuming, a supervisor.
You got approved as in you went through an interview process, or have you not done that yet?
Yeah, I'm awaiting the interview, yes, sir.
So, there's announcements that get put out, like at least once a week since the start of the city. So if I'm missing those, unfortunately, that's why you haven't had the opportunity to get situated.
Yeah. No, I just got it, I think like late last night.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's gonna be probably a couple days before we do those. Okay. I would count on Thursday.
Do you know like an approximate time?
In the evening.
Okay.
I'll probably do there'll be one in the evening and then one Friday morning for like the people that are from a distant area, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's understandable.
All right. Is there any other questions I can answer for you?
No, that'll be it. Appreciate you cutting me a break. Yeah, I was really confused by the markings because I pulled up next to you and a car was coming on lane, like oncoming, and I was like, this white lane, white stripes. I was confused by that.
Yeah, it's no problem.
But no,
all right, you have a good
that
evening.
was it. Thank you. You too.
All right. What a nice guy. 13060, show me clear. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on. I set it up so the spotlights weren't conflicting with each other. It only works on, like, half the vehicles that we have. I set it up so that the lights were working properly, full code 3, and that's only half working. I'm kind of hoping, at least with the lights, I can live with setting up the spotlights. But I'm kind of hoping the code 3 and the code 2, or whatever you want to call them, stage 1, stage 2 lighting, I'm hoping that that gets fixed with ULC. I really don't want to have to mess with any of that. Yeah, I didn't think so. This needs to be turned into a real gas pump. I also don't know why he put an LTD one, unless that's the only one that you can do. Isn't there like basic fuel things you can use that don't have branding? I'm gonna have to look into that. This garage is also way smaller. Like driving a vehicle in here it's like way more cramped than what it looked like before. Alright, the doors don't have locks yet. So I love this police department. It reminds me of the Resident Evil police department. Raccoon City. Look at this shit. We changed all the insignias. Yeah, I don't think this is like set up fully yet. Los Angeles. Yeah, this isn't set up yet. A very small training room. Look at this. Does this not remind you of, like, the Raccoon City Police Department? Badass. None of these doors work, though. What's the point of even having this? Just for decoration. Stairs are kind of cramped. Be a good place for training too. Was I just up here? It's a different floor, right? Oh yeah, because we got the different offices here and everything. Captain's office. Someone's gonna bump their head on this clearing here. What the hell? Open space for the supervisors we don't care about that much. Oh! Yeah. Not bad.
Lincoln 80, show me code 6 traffic on a brown coat postal van. Going to be facing west on Hill, crosses the Highlands. I have one additional shot to make. Additional.
Yeah, none of this is functional yet. I didn't think it was either. Whoever told me that. God damn it. Why are you getting my hopes up?
Oh, yeah, we can't go up in there.
On 12 in service and available.
There ain't no way civilians are going in the police station, right?
One item 12, show me in pursuit 3 sports cars. We're going to be westbound Western on the upper. Continuing westbound, turn right now, right.
Hey, are you
Venice
good?
Boulevard, Venice Boulevard.
God damn it, dude.
I didn't expect you to be coming out.
Yeah, sorry about that. A little bit of a head pop.
Stand by, we're coming in.
You're not injured or anything, are you?
City services.
No.
Vehicle coming to a stop.
Fucking hell, man.
City
All right,
services,
hey,
vehicle
let me
coming to a stop.
pay for your repairs real quick.
All right.
What's your lucky number?
70 in Rock at Beacon Station.
Right here.
Is this the only vehicle?
Be here.
Yeah, this is going to be,
Jimmy.
it looks like a red Mercedes right here at City Services.
How much are the repairs nowadays?
They're like $200. Nothing crazy.
You get that?
I did, man. Appreciate it.
Alright, sorry about that.
You're good, man.
Yeah, also need code 6.
$13.60. I'm en route. Are we code 4?
Nope, he's taking off.
(1633) in pursuit, southbound Highland, passing the I-105, making a left turn now, down on Compton Boulevard, eastbound from Long Beach. appears to be a red BMW 3 Series northbound on Vermont from Compton. Eastbound Century Freeway I-105 from Compton. Eastbound I-105. We're continuing on the State Route 15 eastbound out of the city. XA 33, lost eyes, last seen eastbound State Route 15 towards the service station.
So, we're highway blasting. Gotcha.
Units be on the lookout for a BMW M4 Competition Sport. License plate is 0 William Ocean 771 John Franklin. Owner Barry Berkman.
Hey, Barry Birdman or Barry Bertman? Huh? Zero Whiskey Ocean 771. Is that the full plate? 13060. Can you run that plate of that BMW by me one more time?
Referencing Bolo number 29.
There we go. Barry Berkman. Nice, bro. What do we got? What kind of a vehicle is it? BMW? Honestly, dude, if I'm gonna speak quite honestly, I think Rockstar is going to absolutely ruin 5M with GTA 6. I think their primary reason for stepping in and taking over is so that they can create their own 5M project. Especially the stories that I've heard on how they treat their employees and all of the, pretty much everything they've been doing to the communities. I feel like GTA 6 is going to have a similar 5M like what we have for GTA 5, but it's going to be very monetized, and it's gonna be bad. I have a feeling. I feel like that is the sole reason why they decided to step in and take over. Yeah, that's why we've gone to the extent to heavily tune all the cars to make them feel more realistic. Everything about the vehicles are tuned to feel more realistic. But apparently even with the vehicle problems right now, it's not stopping somebody from getting on the highway and going 170 miles per hour. Now, if I'm I gotta be careful with what I say here, but honestly, I think it's just a driving issue, right? As some people are just really good drivers and other people just aren't very good drivers.
1 Lincoln 40, show me available.
But I do agree, everybody driving around a BMW in a fast car is definitely an issue, and that's why we're trying to rebalance the economy.
At L70, code 6 traffic southeast on Washington and Los Union.
That way we have more people driving like normal cars and less people driving super fancy cars all over the place 24/7.
7 Adam Lincoln, 764 Sam Edward.
However, there's only so much we can do, and of course people are going to abuse it to the best of their abilities. We also just don't have many people who are willing. Like, I've got 2 command members that are willing to go up in Air 1. And they have full access to go up in the Bird and Air 10 and act as our airship. Our airship goes like 170. Like, they're not getting away from an airship unless they're smart and they've been playing and they know how to do like rat strats and stuff, which most of it is blocked off, so they won't be able to do a lot of the stuff they can do in other servers.
6833 is responding code 3 to unknown trouble from Pico, Washington.
1 Lincoln 40 responding from Pico and Western.
They respond code 3 from Pacific Coast Highway.
If they're cheating, they can use a torque multiplier, if that's what you're talking about. I mean, it's not too difficult to be able to figure that out either.
6833 is code 6, Burton and Fairfax. 1 female down on the location.
12, code 6, Burton and Fairfax.
LAFC, this is LAPD on interrupt tower.
What did he just say? (13L60), the last unit to broadcast. Come in again. Sounded like somebody was talking over interop on our main channel. What? I'm confused. Yeah, we're working to overhaul the impound procedures and the police impound procedures. Right now, we don't really have anything strictly in place other than the price of getting your vehicle out of impound once it's impounded. The primary issue is that we literally just fixed our impound system, but it still has a lot of problems. Like, for example, police impounding a vehicle can only be done at the impound lot. So, like, if there's no towing service available, I'm unable to police impound a car unless I can somehow get the car from where the vehicle's abandoned to the impound lot. Otherwise, it would just be like a regular impound, and then you'd have to go through the struggle of grabbing a tow truck and moving the car, or moving the car yourself, which is technically illegal. Police officers aren't supposed to be going into other people's vehicles and driving them.
12, I'm clear.
So we're trying to overhaul the system. The system isn't very good. The system was made for more roleplay, so that way we would have more interaction with like towing and everything. But like whenever we need them, they're not around.
3 show code 4, Fairfax and Burton, suspect 308.
I'm using NVE and Reshade. I also have my graphics cranked up. The reason my FPS is so low is because of the MLOs. We've got like 4 different MLOs that completely change up the south side, and it's not very friendly when it comes to performance, especially when you're running graphics mods and stuff. So my frame rate's kind of floating all over the place right now when I'm down here. Could also be a combination of different issues as well. I've got an older gen Intel CPU, so I'm sure that factors into it. I'm about due for a new CPU here pretty soon. That local just went, oh, it was a green, never mind. Clock, the reason why the rules in RP should be different is because in real life, not every stop that a police officer makes is going to be on some dude that's got like a $500,000 supercar. And I know that's kind of an exaggerated example, but don't you think it kind of gets annoying and it breaks the realism and the immersion a little bit when everybody that we're out with is driving a, you know, $200,000 car that's got max modifications on it? If they're able to just get on the freeway and hold W and get away, how is that any immersive for us? So of course there's going to be rules in place, and of course there's going to be changes and limitations. Otherwise, what's the point of even trying to create a server like this? You get what I'm saying? Like, we need to have it a little bit more balanced so that that's not happening 24/7. But at the end of the day, you know, the other way to solve the issue is to just start using more air support, airships, which will definitely be a thing. So, and like I said earlier as well, these cars do have a pretty high top speed. So part of it is also a driving issue. It's not a vehicle issue. Part of it is the driving. I don't mean that to be like insulting to my own officers. It's just a lot of the people that come to this server have prior experience and they know what they're doing, right? A lot of these guys are very versed with law enforcement and policies, a lot of that realism stuff, which is absolutely amazing. But some of them aren't as familiar with how economy servers go as far as dealing with the sweaty tryhards, if that makes sense. Oh my god. (13L60) attempting to catch up with a reckless driver, southeastbound Renato from San Marino. Vehicle is going to be a red and colored sports car traveling eastbound Adams. By 13L60, show me in pursuit. Wrong lanes of travel on the Century Freeway. Requesting a backup and an airship. Never do this. I am not supposed to be on the wrong side of the road. But fuck this guy for going on the wrong side of the highway right off rip to get away from me. Fuck no, dude.
1 out of 52 en route coaster from Lincoln and Boulevard.
We're gonna be State Route 15. Vehicles traveling at about 170 miles per hour. I'm already gonna be VCB. Why is this car capping out at 105? What is happening? What?
On Lincoln 40 responding to the officer down from Pico and Stampede.
Middle 70 and Route Code 30 from State Route 15.
13L60, same.
12 en route from Wolf. On Lincoln 40, I'm code 6, here's to be an MPA.
13L60 Roger, I'll be code 6 as well. Hi, are you guys good? What the fuck happened?
All I remember is we hit the back of a car and
LAPD over firing her off, requesting an RN.
Cars by the guardrail.
Alright, hang in there. I've got fire on the way.
70 code. All 70, let's open up the right lane.
Down 12, code 6, Double Safe Freeway.
Hey, I'm gonna grab a med bag.
Can you hear me, buddy?
Okay. Why the fuck can I not open my trunk, dude? Alright, whatever.
He's blinking but not saying anything.
Hey, what's the status on FD? Can you run over there and see which one of them contacted FD so I know if they're on the way or not?
Yep.
I'm 12. I'll be around to call number 19, code 3.
FD is not answering. They're possibly on a transport.
Ignore toxic people that come in here getting upset. There's a reason why people get banned from the server. They're just upset that they can't handle a realistic style roleplay environment, so they gotta come in here and cope. What happened? It was a traffic collision. And, yeah.
Jesus, okay.
I don't know if it was involved with, like, I don't know if it was a hit and run. I think they were responding code 3 to assist with the vehicle pursuit that was shut down.
Okay. I will start looking for evidence.
Hang in there, bud. And they're still at the station. Come on, guys. $13,060 over interop. Have you guys been requested for the freeway for the 2 downed officers?
Chief 1, over the LAFD interrupt to the officer requesting RAs for the 2 injured officers. We have a med en route to your location. Please establish a landing zone. Over.
13,060, roger. We'll have traffic clear for you. Alright, hold that gauze on his head wound there.
112.
I got you.
Hey, so the other guy,
Bro,
Kingston,
what is going on with the ambulances?
I really can tell you, it's been like that all day. Kingston's got broken arms, I got a splint on him, I got a C-collar. He's bleeding from his shoulder and his left arm from glass shards. I wrapped that in some sterile gauze, that's about it really. He's airways clear, he's breathing fine, his pulse is fading.
Alright. Which vehicle were they driving? The Charger?
Yeah, in the bush over there.
Okay. It's
All
not
right.
dropping anymore, but it feels pretty steady. I think it can certainly is on the lower side.
Looks like fire is finally on the way.
No QB core server has that, so we should remove it from ours? Like what? I don't really understand your logic there, buddy. I'm not trying to be rude, but we don't have to match every other QB core server.
You're at the crossbar call from San Pedro and Vigo Boulevard.
Phoenix 1, interrupt, be advised, we're ahead.
$13,060, roger. Was unaware you were bringing a bird. Stand by so I can get this traffic shut down here.
Phoenix 1, copy, stand by, red.
They've got a helicopter coming in. There's a helicopter landing.
Hey, what officer are you doing?
You want to have him land
right now. We haven't.
Yeah, they could probably land over there on the right, but I don't know. There's like power lines in the way.
Move that Taurus up a little bit.
Foot 6.
Phoenix 1, we're out to land about 100 yards to your Phoenix 1, wheels down, clear to approach.
Let's see how long this traffic stays like this before they start freaking out.
No kidding.
Locals aren't very
Phoenix 1, interrupt. You want me to go ahead and bob over to the front of your cruise where you have traffic shut down? We got clearance over there. Be advised, Phoenix 1's going to be transitioning landing sites to that alternate spot on the other side of those cop cars, this side of the traffic. Flight medic, please advise them that we're going to go over there. Phoenix 1, wheels down, wheels down.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up this lane.
I can't do, I mean.
So I think medic behind me has the has him stable for now in terms of the head injury.
Phoenix 1 copies, 1 red, 1 yellow. Alright, 50 yellow, we're taking the red.
Alright. I'll head down to the hospital, make sure, you know, I get their weapons secured.
Yep.
If they're gonna be, you know, in a critical condition, I'd want to make sure I'm there, so.
Yeah. I can hang around too. Once they're transported, I'll stick around, make sure the scene gets wrapped up, and I'll see if I can get a tow for their car. I'll get their gear out if you haven't already as well. Secure that.
Phoenix 1 over air off, be advised, we've increasing winds to the southwest. We need to get here soon. We have about 5 minutes before this gets unreliable.
That TXA is going in, officer, if you can hear me. It's going to help stabilize those clots and make it where you stop bleeding.
Get to the hospital real quick.
Looks like the one's being taken by ambulance.
Phoenix 1, EMS 1, more test
Lifted.
status.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
One of them's going to be transported in the ambulance, and the other is going to be airlifted.
Okay.
Receive one. Phoenix 1, everyone, go ahead and take your engine and block down that lateral layer traffic for providers. We don't want them getting hurt.
Get this guy as well.
Back up at 100 yards and get it blocked off.
I could do a turn as well.
This one by air, he's still bleeding. Vital medicine and bandage we're giving him.
I really hope him being on the very top like that does not get hit by the blades. Oh!
Dude, these locals.
Phoenix 1, flight report 2722. You into the southwest, 40 knots. You've got the crosswind up at altitude. We have 5 knots crosswind.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Fucking hell, bro.
Open the bay doors.
Ooh. I think we might see a body fly here in a sec.
All units, code 4 on the rover activation.
Hey, I can block this off if you guys want to clear.
Alright, sounds good.
Or I'm talking to the fire truck guy.
Oh, my bad.
Phoenix 1 interrupt. Phoenix 1 interrupt. 1 loaded, 1 equilibrium found. 2. Phoenix 1 interrupt. Be advised, we got TXA on board. Attempting to stabilize.
L60, I'll be clear. I gotta make it to the gas station. Oh my god.
More than 53.
Yeah, I can check out the evidence bag here in a sec.
Working on 12, and right at 215 in progress, responding code 2 from Long Beach and San Pedro.
We already have something implemented for that. At least I'm pretty sure we do, unless they haven't been updating it. I think there's a GitHub or something that they've been using. You're talking about like server changes, like updates and stuff? There definitely should be one.
The 1 week code 6 with the suspect, Lincoln Venice, gonna be a male wearing dark clothing.
Hey, Silver. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. I really appreciate you using that here on the channel. Yeah, the gas script we're using is really nice. It allows people to own gas stations. I don't know if that feature is fully implemented yet, but essentially people can go and purchase gas stations and they can make money from players buying gas. But they also have the responsibility of refueling the gas station as well, so they can't just go up to it, buy it, and then just start generating money. They've got to take care of it. There's like a whole mission that you have to do. Pretty cool. $13L60. I'll be code 6 at Pillbox Hospital for a follow-up.
You go check with these nurses, I'll take care of you.
Appreciate you.
Right.
All right.
All right. Sure. That might be Sergeant Paxton right there.
What's up?
Hey, how are you, Sarge? Just gonna debrief about the transport there.
Yeah.
When we arrived at the helipad, he was still hemorrhaging. We had TXA on board, ×2. We had tourniquets applied to the right areas, but he had some severe lacerations to his legs. They were pretty damn bad.
Who's Jerry?
We applied some traction splints and the TXA. Last time I heard, he was in emergency surgery. I'm not sure, but we got him here. He was breathing.
Okay. And the other officer?
My paramedics advised that he was arrived in semi-stable condition. He was still bleeding pretty heavily, but they got him into the OR, and I'm pretty sure he's going to be out in a few hours. But last time I heard, that was going really well.
All right, good. Can I check in with them, or are they? You said one's undergoing surgery, and
the first one should be out of surgery by now. The second one that we med-flighted in is still going to be in surgery for a few hours. So,
okay, that's all good. I need to get myself checked out here with the nurses real quick, and then I'll see if I'm able to. Yeah, no, I'm good. I got fucking clipped by a vehicle on the highway because they're stupid.
Oh damn! So, see if the nurses can help you. If they can't, we can have one of our guys help you out.
Yeah, appreciate it.
No worries.
You know, 70, you'll be in the route territory in 35.
Hey, can you take a look at me real quick if you don't mind? I'm injured from getting hit by a vehicle earlier. I got bumped over.
I gotcha.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Where is our paramedic? Chief, one, you best love him.
on that.
You still?
There you go, sir.
Are you still gonna be? Are you gonna be free?
All right, thank you.
I'm right here.
No problem.
Can you see me now?
Do you know where Martin is?
Can you not see me?
He's right here, Chief.
Right now, we're not looking to implement highway or LASD. That's not a priority for us. Okay, he's fucking knocked the hell out. They're both knocked the hell out. Alright, well.
The possible stolen vehicle here. Stand by.
So how much am I getting for workers' comp?
Oh, so you are awake.
Yes, I'm awake.
Workers' comp. I don't know about all that, but I'm gonna grab your belt here and your firearm.
8070, get back up units here.
Hey, how we doing, officer?
Charles, beyond.
We feeling better?
Holy shit.
That's good to hear.
Thought I was gonna die.
I thought you were gonna die as well, to be honest.
105.
Alright, so here's what has to happen, okay? Until you guys are ready to go back out there, I gotta secure your belt and your weapon, alright?
Boulevard is gonna be in about
I'm gonna take this back to the station, I'm gonna get it secured for you, okay? So, whenever they clear you, we'll see you guys back out there, alright?
Uh-huh.
Good.
Alright, Mr. Sarcastic. Feel better?
8070, units responding. Respond southwestbound.
Alright, so what's going on with this evidence thing? I don't have an evidence bag on me.
Just responding to the officer down. You can cancel the response.
911 emergency.
They want Lincoln, we're rerouting the officer back up west from Wilshire.
How come the evidence bags aren't in the trunks anymore, bro? What's going on with that? Oh, not this again. Not this again. Random, what'd you do? Oh my god. Now I've got a fucking water bottle stuck in my hand for the rest of patrol. Nice. Great, brother.
Copy that, Chief.
Oh my god, what happened to my car? Alright, we're gonna be definitely getting a new vehicle. I think someone vandalized my car when it was out there sitting. $13.60, I'll be temporarily out of service.
153.
I'm going. Does reload skin still break the HUD?
Around 53, 56.
Yeah, I think when we we'll eventually probably add highway patrol instead of doing LASD. It was gonna be LAPD and LASD, but I think instead we're gonna do LAPD and CHP because I feel like it's a little bit easier to implement, and we don't gotta worry about people complaining about you know, the Compton area and everything, and I don't want to deal with that shit. So. Because I know people are gonna want to patrol down in Compton as LASD, so we may visit that at another point, but I think we're just gonna do LAPD and CHP, and we're gonna keep it at that. Alright, you're the best developer ever, Random. Fix me up. I changed my mind. I don't want to drive this. Let's show off some of the cars real quick while we're waiting for Random to do his magic. Where's the traffic units at? Traffic, traffic, traffic. Here we go. The traffic charger that I was talking about earlier. It's got the proper markings and everything on it. See what else? 2009. Yeah. And then we also have quite a large selection of unmarked vehicles as well. For detectives, metro, all that good stuff. I think this is my favorite. This is sexy. Thank you for fixing me. Appreciate that. L60 is back in service. Yeah, the 2014 looks nice. I used to be a massive fan of the 29, or sorry, the 2009. I grew out of that pretty quick. But I do think the 2014 looks better than the more modern style Chargers. I think whenever we end up doing CHP, I think they'll have the more modern style because I think they drive those. I'm not very familiar with how CHP does their stuff. I know a little bit, but...
1 item 16 on sir.
On Adam 52, clear.
AL70 will be in the rest station for booking.
For booking, who'd they just take into custody? Oh! Lincoln 60 can show me out. I'll be Venice Boulevard eastbound, code 6 traffic. $13.60, I'll be final stop, eastbound Venice. Cross street's gonna be Vermont. Gonna be 2 Zulu Charlie 222 George X-ray on a grain color 4-door. Hey, what's going on tonight, man?
That really fucking hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
I bet it did.
Yeah.
Do you need me to get you an ambulance?
No, it's fine. My head was kind of blurry, and when that happened, I kind of slammed on my brakes because I saw the red light. So when the red light hit, I slammed on brakes, and then I went sliding. So, yeah. Do you need my driver's license?
I do need your driver's license, yes.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah.
What did you run into over there? Just the side of the wall, or?
I honestly have no clue. I think it was like a mailbox in the wall, I think. I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, I see the mailbox over there.
Yeah, the mailbox right over there.
Yeah, alright. I'm just curious as to what you made contact with. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you got that driver's license for me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I gave it to you. I'm sorry.
Let me check here. No, I didn't get it. You might have to step out to hand me your license.
Okay, do you mind if I step out?
Yeah, go ahead. And just double checking, you haven't had anything to drink or anything tonight, have you?
No, I'm allergic to alcohol.
You're allergic to alcohol? Okay.
Yeah, like, literally, yeah.
I gotcha. Alright, go ahead and have a seat. I'll be right back with you, okay? You sure you don't need an ambulance?
Can I smoke a cigarette? Is that okay?
You can go over on the sidewalk and do it, though. Don't do it right here. Yeah. Very, very strange encounter we've got here, gentlemen. Alright, so we've got Kimmy Jones detained on this traffic stop here for recklessly operating her vehicle, or at least it appeared that the vehicle was being recklessly operated. It could have just been like her brakes locking up. Alright, so she's got absolutely nothing on her record. However, she does have a mugshot, which is kind of confusing. How do you have nothing on your mug? Or maybe she tried to get a firearm. No, because there's nothing here. There's nothing down here that says she was trying to get a firearms license, so why does she have a picture? That's kind of confusing, but he's clean, so I'm not really worried about it. Alright.
Yes.
I'm I'm gonna go ahead and hand you this driver's license back, okay?
Okay.
Or this is actually an ID card. Do you have a driver's license?
I do. I thought I gave you my driver's license.
You gave me an ID card. You have
Oh.
a driver's license in your possession when you're operating your vehicle?
Okay, so I do.
Okay.
But I'm unable to give it to you.
And why is that?
I'm not sure.
Can you put it on like the hood of the car right here or something? Just drop it and I can pick it up. I just want to make sure that you actually have a driver's license, because that is something that you need to have in your possession. Okay.
Is that
That checks out.
okay? Awesome.
You can go ahead and pick that up.
Okay.
There's no reason for me to grab that from you right now. It all checks out. I'm gonna check one last thing, okay? Just hang out for me for a second, alright?
Yeah, I
So,
cracked it up pretty bad.
I should have checked this previously, but I'm also a little bit concerned. So I think this is her vehicle, because it shows up that she has an ASA, right? But I'm just gonna double check, because this looks like it's fresh off the... You took it fresh off a local. Alright, so it is her. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, now the
so
vehicle's
I
smoking.
might get arrested? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. Alright. Alright, bye.
Alright, I overheard your conversation. You're not being arrested, okay?
Okay. Good.
Obviously, your driving was poor there.
I'm high.
That could have been... I'm sorry, what?
I'm high.
Okay, what are you high off of?
Methamphetamines.
Okay, and when was the last time you used these?
Like 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Why are you driving if you're high?
I did it over at the dealership. I just got out of the hospital from having a seizure. Of course, that really doesn't mean shit currently, but I went over there and decided to kind of release my mind a little bit. Grabbed the wrong pills, and I ate them. Or, well, I didn't eat them, but I developed them within my body system in a certain way.
You consumed them. Okay.
Yeah, I consumed them, and yeah.
All right. Why don't we get out of the road and onto the sidewalk? Okay. Go ahead and turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
A little bit aggressive much?
Yeah, well,
Just
I
playing.
mean,
I'm
that's
just playing.
usually
I'm just
how it
playing.
goes.
I'm
Okay. So, you're obviously being very truthful with me, which I appreciate. However,
yes.
there's absolutely no excuse for...
Oh, I know.
You know, driving while you're high off of a substance, right? So,
I have
imagine...
a problem. I admit that I have a
yeah.
problem. And imagine if that was a pedestrian in the middle of the road, he would have been
Exactly.
slaughtered, and then I would have had involuntary manslaughter, which is, I think, the LA Penal Code under murder, I think? Similar to murder? And then also I broke LA Penal Code as well for running an operated red light, not wearing my seatbelt, and driving while intoxicated.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be appointed to you by the state of California. You also have the right to stop answering questions at any time. Do you understand these rights, and do you wish to continue speaking with me?
I do understand the rights, and I've already dug myself a hole, so I'm gonna keep on speaking.
Okay. So, like you were saying, major issue here. You're operating a vehicle while you're under the influence of some type of narcotic. You admitted to me that that was methamphetamine, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, and you said that you consumed methamphetamines about 30 minutes ago. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes, but not
Okay.
through the mouth or the nose.
Not through authentic means.
Correct.
Okay. I'm not too curious as to the process on how you consumed them. Yeah, we can leave that part out.
Don't be curious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to need
Sounds
to do is obviously your vehicle is going to get towed. You're going to be placed under arrest for DUI. I'm going to take you down to the Pillbox Medical Center.
Okay.
And you have the option to refuse. However, we need to run a blood test to see what exactly is in your system. Okay. Based off of what you told me is obviously I can take you in for that, but I need some type of a test. So if you refuse that, your license will be suspended. Okay. So
Okay.
I would highly recommend that you take that.
Can I be like straight up honest with you?
Sure.
As I am doing right now, I'm completely straight up honest with you. I don't need to go to the hospital because I already know what I took, and I could tell you that's perfectly fine, and you can tell me what I need to do in that process.
Right, and that's why I'm telling you it's an option.
Okay.
But it
But
has to be.
regardless, and there's my favorite officer. Hello.
Oh, Kimmy, what in the world did you do?
Anyway,
hey, don't pay attention to me. Pay attention to
Okay,
something.
awesome. Yep.
Either way, like I was explaining, we'll go down to the hospital. We're gonna run a test. We're gonna see how much is in your blood.
Okay.
If you refuse to do that, unfortunately, you face the consequences of having your driver's license suspended. Okay, until you can go before a judge.
Okay.
Kimmy, I just dealt with you. I
know. I know.
And
I know.
Here's what. Hey, Sarge. What I did was, she said that she had her application in with the police department. Obviously, it's going to go down the tubes now. But I tried to do her a solid. I did a book and release. Wrote her a criminal summons. For what she. Her drive. Obviously, her driving hadn't gotten any better. Looks at her by the looks of her car.
No, it hasn't.
But obviously
I'm from
that
San
favor
Francisco.
didn't help
We have
you.
a lot of hills. I'm not. I'm
good
not used to Los Angeles where, there's no hills.
I mean,
So,
literally, I just got
yeah.
I got done with a report about an hour ago,
I know.
did
I
a
know.
book and release and just wrote her a criminal summons.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to speak with you, officer, about the book and release that you did. However,
okay.
We need to push this process because the longer we sit here, the more time your body has to get rid of that substance, and it's gonna dampen the results. So,
okay.
Well, I didn't even know.
Hey, if you don't mind, do you want to stay here and make sure this vehicle gets towed?
I'll wait for the tow.
And then if there's no towing available, the interaction impound should work now, so you should be able to do it through that way. Okay.
It does. But I'll call tow first.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
And all right. Good luck to you, Kimmy.
Oh yeah, thanks.
All right. I do need to search the vehicle and your person here real quick. Do you have anything
Okay.
on you that I need to know about?
I'll get the vehicle.
I do not have anything on
right,
me
thank you.
anymore. No.
Okay.
And yes, you do have my consent.
Well, at this point, it's a custodial search because you're going in the back of my vehicle and you're being placed under arrest for DUI.
Car's clear.
Oh, you've got multiple licenses here.
Thanks.
All right.
Did you get me the car was clear?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'll just wait for tow.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of it real quick just so I can have it on my records.
Yeah, all right, no worries. You said you needed something from me?
Yeah, so when you did the book and release, did you file the paperwork yet?
I did.
All right, because it's showing up right now that it's not in the system if you take a look at her profile.
All right, hold on. That's very disappointing. Is it possible that I did not save it?
If you failed to save it before a restart or something, it's gone.
I mean, I did the fingerprint and everything. I did do it. I'll do it again.
Okay, yeah, because it didn't show up. That's why I was curious. I was looking at it, I was like, how does she have a mugshot, but she doesn't have anything on her record? So that makes sense.
I'm wondering why the mugshot stuck and the report didn't.
That's because the report is done through a different process. You got to throw the report up, or the incident, in the incident tab. So.
Okay. All right,
let me know if you need any help about that. Yeah. I'm gonna go get her situated.
You want this impounded, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Kraft, what's up, dude? How have you been lately? I appreciate that. Is this where she hit the side of the wall right here? Also, Vert, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I said thank you for the sub. If you're still hanging out, thank you so much, dude. I really apologize. Or maybe I did shout you out, but I don't think I did, so sorry about that. Alright, I can't see where she made contact. So thankfully I've got it on video.
One out of 12, interrupt tow. 1 out of 12, interrupt tow.
We're gonna get you down. Get you down over to the hospital. Okay, we're gonna get some blood work done. I'm gonna need you. Oh my god!
L70 clear.
Are you stupid, lady? Jesus Christ. Are you okay back there?
I'm here.
Alright. Anyway, so we'll have some paperwork that you'll need to consent to, and then we'll go ahead and do the blood work and all that fancy stuff. I think we've got some paramedics here that can do that, and then we're gonna get that situated, and we'll get you down to the station, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Are you currently in your car?
I sure am.
Okay. I'm just wondering, because we're currently still on scene.
I am currently driving you over to the hospital. I think you might still be under the influence of that narcotic.
I might be. Yeah, I might be.
How do I get out of this spawn apartment? If you hold Alt, that'll help you. But please don't watch the stream while you're playing the game.
Is there any way to fix my major headache that I'm currently having?
It'll probably be fixed once you're extracted from my vehicle. I'm hoping.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
Nice. All right. So we broke something.
Alright, are y'all heading to the,
Never mind. Hi.
Oh, would you look at that? That's weird. I don't know.
Hi.
I don't know what that was about.
That's really weird. Hi. How are you?
Great.
That's awesome. Okay. Let's not ever let that happen again.
Yeah, something's going on, you know. I guess that's what happens when you're under the influence of narcotics.
Correct.
All right. I'm gonna have you go ahead and have a seat on this chair for me.
Alright. I am
I am-
still currently outside.
What do you mean you're outside? Bro, what
Still right next
what
to
is
the speaker,
happening?
And you are right behind me.
I think she's
supposed to
lagging.
hear
I think her computer's fucking frying right now. Hey, do you see this lady in my hands?
Yeah, I see a lady in your hands. Why?
What is going on?
Your voice is warbling a little bit.
Warbling?
Like there's a little latency on your voice box, maybe a little lag on your voice box, you know?
What is happening? What the fuck?
Oh, you're busy.
Ma'am, if you can hear me, I'm gonna need you to fly out and fly back in.
Absolutely.
Hey, Officer Sergeant.
Yeah, how can I help you?
I just had my Impala sitting over here, and I just watched it as I was pulling into my news van. I just watched it pull away. I don't know if somebody just stole it or not. I had it locked up and everything.
You watched your news van?
No,
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
I pulled up in my news van here, right here, and my car was parked next to it. But as I was pulling up in that news van, I watched somebody else drive away in my car.
So, okay, so that was... Alright. Let me get this straight. Was it like a black SUV or like a black truck?
No, my car is an Impala, like a dark blue, almost black Impala.
Oh, I didn't see an Impala take off. When I got up here, I saw a, there was like a truck or something sitting here. I didn't see an Impala.
The Impala was parked.
Sorry, let me squeeze past you.
Alright, can I get your information?
You sure can. My name's Clinton Linneman.
Hey, did either of you drive the news van right there?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, this guy did. I need you to move your car.
Okay, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Is it alright if I do that, Sergeant?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Any place I can put it?
You can put it just back.
Bro, what is going on right now? I think she's like lagging out of her mind. Oh, there you are. Okay. Are you able to see things clearly?
Yes. I see.
Are
the
there
two
any
doctors, I see
hallucinations?
you. No. Me and you are
All right.
talking.
Now, are you still good?
You're aggressively arresting me, but yeah.
Can you move?
No, I cannot. I think that's
All right.
because I'm arrested,
Let me know if you start having any issues, okay?
though. Okay. Absolutely.
Sir,
Yes.
I'm gonna try to get a unit down here. I'm in the middle of doing an arrest right now, so
Completely understandable. I just saw you first right there, so.
13060 to any available unit.
Good, how
I've
are you
got
doing?
a vehicle theft that just occurred at
I see
Pillbox
that.
Hospital. I need
Yeah,
a
driving under
unit
the
down here to
influence
take a
of meth
statement.
is not really a go-to.
Oh, no, probably not.
Yeah.
I hope things get better for you.
Oh, thanks.
Adam
How are
12, I'm
you
clear.
able to breathe, sir? You have really, really tight skinny jeans.
13060 to Adam 12. Are you able to
was bored,
come
baby.
down to Pillbox and take care of this stolen vehicle report for me?
Well, just
that,
don't
show
let
me
your
around,
pants
sir.
drop out, I guess.
Roger, thank you.
They're in my socks.
All right, I've got somebody coming down here for you guys. Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Well, I'm 53.
I didn't know that balls can actually be in the socks.
What?
Hi, Doc. How are you?
right.
Nothing. It
I'm
was a
gonna-
conversation between me and Skinny Jeans.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take the cuff off you. Can I trust that you're not gonna freak out on me?
I'm not gonna freak out. I promise.
All right, go ahead.
It's more of a downer
and have
than
a
an
seat.
upper. You know what I'm saying?
All right, go ahead and have a seat here on this
Show me
stool.
code 6 out at Pillbox.
One L40 responding to the latest from Burton and Wilshire.
Well, while she's having trouble doing that.
I guess that will work.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and hand this to you.
Okay.
Basically, what this states is that you are consenting to a blood test, okay?
Okay.
You can refuse this, but like I stated earlier, if you refuse it, your license will be suspended for a duration of time or until you can go before a judge. Do you understand that?
I do.
Okay, so are you going to be consenting to the blood test or refusing?
I will be consenting to the blood test. Yes.
All right, I'm going to hand you this here. Go ahead and sign at the bottom. All right, without context, this is weird. I'm going to step back a little bit.
One L40, show me on a traffic stop.
Okay.
Go postal. We're gonna be Highland Avenue. Make another car started.
All right, thank you.
L7, you'll be en route. Code 2 from Lincoln.
All right, so the doctor here is going to go ahead and take some blood work from you, all right?
Okay.
One Adam 12, 13L60 direct.
Go for 13L60.
Are you upstairs or downstairs, sir? Pillbox.
13L60. I'm going to be in the back room, the laboratory. I believe there was a unit that showed up that was going to handle. I didn't hear him over the air, but supposedly he showed up before you, so I apologize.
No worries, sir. I'll come back to the back room.
All right, let's see here.
Is it hot in here to you? It's really, really, really hot.
It's not that bad for me. All right, so here's what's happening. The tests are coming back as positive for MDMA and cocaine. All right.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and stand up for me. I appreciate you being so cooperative with this process.
I mean, it's.
We'll go ahead and get you back to
It's
or
not,
down to the station.
You know, it's worthless. Kind of, you know, just trying to run away or anything like that. I mean, it's stupid. It's ridiculous. So I mean, why not be cooperative? You know, get a lesser sentence if possible.
It also means
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's obvious that you're acknowledging that you have a problem, and that is the first step.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I do have a problem.
Gray in color, tow truck, occupancy ×2.
$13.60, I'll be clear. You can show me en route to the station. I've got one in custody.
So how long you been on the force?
I've been on for about 5 years.
Oh, nice.
71 at gunpoint, Santa Monica Boulevard.
Do you like it so far?
I do.
Good. Good. That's awesome. What are you doing at your home time, spare time?
You know, I like long walks on the beach, you know, playing golf, you know, every other weekend. Things like that.
Gotcha, gotcha. Have you ever heard of this, well, I like watching TV, but it's not really,
Santa Monica Boulevard,
I guess, TV, because, you know, you're watching, like, people, like, play video games, stuff like that, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's actually kind of fun. You should really get into it.
Yeah, I'm not much of a video game person, you know. Video games are for losers.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
So.
It's too bad.
I'm a real man.
Oh, what the hell conversation did I walk into?
Video games.
Oh, okay.
And video games and streamers, you know, because I watch streamers on my TV at home.
Yeah, I can't stand those streamers.
Yeah, they're
Why?
a bunch
They're so
of
funny.
fucking losers.
They're so funny.
I think they're obnoxious.
Oh well, I mean, you know, this guy that I watch on YouTube, he's kind of obnoxious too, but it's kind of like funny in a way. If that makes any sense.
Those YouTubers are nothing but trouble. Waste of life, waste of space. I'll tell you what.
I wouldn't say all that.
I don't know about all that.
Right. Because, you know, my stepbrother's a YouTuber, so I mean, you know, he does his thing.
You should tell your stepbrother to get a real job.
Well, you'll meet him soon. I think he's moving to LA here soon. So.
You already got your fingerprint and everything, correct?
Yes.
From
earlier, right?
Yes, from earlier.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
You should really give YouTube a chance.
If that makes sense.
It's really awesome.
You know, I don't have anything against YouTube. I just, you know, I like to watch cat videos from time to time. But, you know,
They're
the
so
YouTubers
cute, aren't
themselves
they?
are just, you know, a bunch of
Like the little
weirdos.
kittens that are meowing and everything. They're so cute.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take these cuffs off. Just don't turn around until I say, all right?
Okay.
Do you need me to
All right,
do
you
a
can go ahead and
report?
turn around. What's up?
What did you need me to do? Yeah, I thought you said you needed me to do a report or something.
Did I say that? No, okay, so there was a guy down at the hospital and he was requesting to make a report about his stolen Impala. Okay. I called an officer. I was requesting for an officer. You replied to me. The other officer didn't. He just showed up. So I'm not sure what that was about. So that's why there was a little bit of confusion
he was
there.
taking care of it.
I don't know if he... Okay, yeah. So hopefully he was able to get that situated.
Yeah, he was taking care of it when I was leaving.
Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get this DUI situated. And
I'm going to get this criminal summons fixed. I apologize for that. I guess I forgot to save it. I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Hey, you don't have any food or water on you, do you?
I do.
Could I have a sandwich and a water real quick, if you don't mind?
Sure.
Who the fuck is calling the police?
Officer.
Yes, ma'am.
Not you, Sergeant. The other officer.
He's busy trying to figure out how he can hand me a food and water.
Oh.
His first time.
Well, do you need a food and a water?
I think he can figure it out.
There, it's on the ground.
All right, thank you.
Don't be
I appreciate
starting
it.
stuff.
Oh, you gave me you gave me all your stuff. I only need a couple.
Oh shit!
All right.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, pick the rest of that up.
Damn it!
I don't want to steal all your food.
Why wouldn't it let me give it to you?
That's great.
I don't know. I was able to do it earlier. There might be something weird going on right now. Okay.
Okay. Awesome. This is like the best TV show that I've ever watched. Oh my gosh.
Yes, ma'am. You wanted something, Kimmy?
Yes. So I tested positive for MDMA and cocaine. So and DUI.
You got to stop being the reason why shampoo bottles have instruction labels. I'm trying to tell you all this all the time.
It's better than the detergent, right?
I don't know about that.
Or like the super glue.
This guy's gonna.
Or the Gorilla Tape.
What's that smell? Why does it smell like federal warrants and child support here? Good grief. All right.
I definitely don't have a child, trust me.
All right, Kimmy. Well, look, stay out of trouble. Good luck to you. And this sergeant will take good care of you, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Well, we
bye-bye.
will be out of here in no time. Thank you for your help.
No worries. I'll take care of that report. Sorry about that, Sergeant.
Yep.
So are like you gonna move up to like chief one day, or like are you staying sergeant?
Maybe one day.
Oh. Okay.
I am 52, code 6 on a
I don't
motor
really know
vehicle
what I look
accident,
like in orange,
10-3.
so I'm kind of scared.
I guess we'll see. All right, so I'm only going to be charging you with the DUI charge, okay? It's going to be under DWI. I'm not going to hit you with any reckless operation of a vehicle, no reckless driving or going through a red light or anything like that. I didn't observe it, and you explained it to me before I could read you your Miranda. And to be honest with you, it sounds like you understand you have a problem. There's no reason for me to throw the book at you, and I think you'll get some help, you know, once you're out of jail and, you know, start to get things situated. All right?
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Should I just go ahead and kiss my LAPD career goodbye?
I mean, that's not for me to say, right? I mean, there's options for you. I mean, if you're able to get clean, you know, if you're able to get your life on track and go through the process of expunging your record from the, you know, whatever the summons was related to, and then the DWI, if you're able to get those cleared, you know, I see no reason as to why you can't try, right? I mean, I know the department is very strict and they have very high standards, and you know, I can't sit here and make any promises because they will ask you questions.
Yeah,
based on...
my stepbrother wants to try, but I guess I was like his guru, his test buddy type thing, I guess. And you know, him and I have been talking, and I think I would just rather leave it up to my stepbrother because I know that I have a problem, and I would rather see him walk across that stage and me get better than vice versa. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, completely understand. And you know, like I said, you know, I'm not gonna make any promises, but it's not impossible, right? But you will have to go through the process of getting clean, and then also the process of clearing your record through expungement, right? So either way, I've got everything situated here. So it's a $300 fine, and it's a recommended of 5 months in the jail. Okay. Do you have any questions for me before I process this and get you out of here?
I do not have any questions, but I do have a statement.
Sure.
You are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
Okay, I appreciate that. Hopefully you get the help you need, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I just went ahead and find you, and I'm going to be sending you off.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
Thank you.
Okay, so now that's 2 reports I've got to do tonight. That was a fun interaction. No?
On the area of Innes Boulevard, not Adam Boulevard.
Slip her more drugs. Yeah. Keep her away from the department. Hell nah. I'm gonna slip some more drugs in her car. Yeah, it's a whitelisted server.
130, show me traffic on the Highland Avenue for a black Impala occupied 2 times, 421 code 37, requesting additional units.
We need a repair bench in here. I don't know how my car got scuffed up like that in the back.
Rose.
187.
And 130, show me up on South Highland Avenue, northbound.
No way.
Continue Highland Avenue, northbound, Black Impala, full go to that. We're eastbound.
15060, show me attached.
It's gonna be red. It's gonna be southbound west of that. About 86 miles an hour. Continue southbound Western Avenue, South LA. It's gonna be south. It's gonna be Long Beach Boulevard.
Shit, primary TC.
Go ahead.
Foot bail, foot bail, foot bail.
Stayed in the vehicle.
We got a passenger in the vehicle. Suspect running to me, blue jeans, red shirt. Get on the ground! Get on the ground! You're gonna get fucking tased, motherfucker!
You're gonna get tased.
He punched me, he punched me, he punched me! Fucking tase him, tase him! 13L60, he punched me. Get on the ground! Get on the ground now! Get him! Get him!
Put your hands up.
Stay on the fucking ground! Don't you fucking move! Get him in cuffs, get him in cuffs.
Put your hands up. Do not move.
Jesus Christ!
All 70, we got the driver in custody.
Said there was a passenger?
1 out of 12, I've got the passenger in custody.
Perfect.
God damn, what is wrong with you?
Hey, do you have anything on you though? Coke stick, stab me, anything like that?
No.
Alright. It's primary.
All 70, can someone get that siren?
It would be Perez.
Secure my vehicle.
Won't be provided to you by the great state of California. Having these rights in mind.
Alright, it's good, we're secured.
Because you're the passenger of a stolen vehicle. I would assume. Right now, you're just being detained.
I have
Yeah, right now you're just being detained, bud.
Yeah, you're not under arrest yet. You're just being detained, okay? I'm gonna put you in the back of my car.
Okay.
You got enough food? You got enough water?
Whose vehicle is this? Oh, thank you.
I was trying to turn it off.
Need that automatic shut off by default.
Reach, you search the car yet?
Not yet. I just got him in custody.
I gotcha.
I heard y'all going after the driver, so I figured I'd target the passenger.
I can get the
Yeah, I appreciate you staying back and grabbing him. He was cooperative. The other guy fucking punched me.
Ouch. You good? You need EMS? All right.
Oh no, I'm fine.
You know, old age comes brittle bone disease. You know that, right?
All right, calm down.
Hey, Sarge, I do just want to say, did you see that tackle? Like, I feel like I need to go to the NFL combine.
I don't even know
with
if that was a tackle. That was like a Superman punch.
Oh no, it was a tackle for sure. It was a tackle for sure.
Car's clean. He is getting really, really low on gas. He might have ran out.
All right.
I think the officer stated that this is a car that was stolen from Upper Pillbox, if not a different one. You said this car was stolen. Was it the one at Upper Pillbox or the other report?
Yeah, this is the vehicle.
The Upper Pillbox one?
That's correct.
Okay, cool. Do we know the owner? Do we have his number or anything?
I don't have his number, I just have his name.
Okay. Can you run his name and then see if you can find a phone number under his name?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
The car's clean.
Yep.
I'll get in touch with Toe.
Yeah, just stand by on that for now. Let's see if we can get in contact with the owner. He's gonna run his name and see if we can get a phone number.
Okay.
If not, then yeah, we'll tow it.
All right, no worries.
I'm gonna go get with the primary real quick and see how this all started, because I don't know what the details are.
Perez is primary. He said it was a traffic stop for a red light violation, and then he took off, I guess. But,
okay.
I have the phone number. You want me to go ahead and call him?
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay.
He's over there by himself right now. If somebody wants to go, I'll go over there.
I got my car there too. Yeah, I got my car over there.
So what happened here? How'd this pop off?
It's a vehicle pursuit. He was stopped at a red light, supposedly. Or, sorry. It was a traffic stop. that turned into a pursuit. I think he got stopped for a red light violation. I don't know if the vehicle comes back stolen or what the reason for him taking off was, but I didn't get that over the air, so I'm assuming the pursuit was just based off of the original, which was the traffic stop.
Oh, okay. All right, well, good job, guys.
I can run it
Good
real
job.
quick, though. I'm gonna run this plate.
Okay. There was. I got him. No, he stayed in the car. He's very quiet.
Oh, there's a bolo out on it.
No, he was very cooperative.
So he might be trying to help us out on the situation.
Whoever the primary is, that's up to him.
It's Perez here. Also did sorry, go.
What happened with the other suspect?
The passenger, I pulled up. I heard you guys were going after the driver, so I figured I'd go after the passenger. He stayed in the car. He was very cooperative. He got out, got on his knees, immediately surrendered, and didn't give me any trouble. So,
You know what?
Yeah.
This might be the stolen Impala that was reported at the hospital.
Ah, you know what?
That's a stolen car I just took.
Yeah, I pulled them over in the Highland Avenue because they run at red light, and then when they just stop, they start running from me. When the pursuit initiate, and he said that the driver said that he didn't know the guy that was in the passenger seat, and he said like he pretty much get into the car and said, "Hey, drive and run the red light," and pretty much is what he stated about the other guy. So.
Yeah,
it is a stolen car, so.
Did we get contact with the owner when you called him?
He did not answer.
Okay. Alright, send him
I
a
tried
text
several times.
Hey, Chase, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for stopping in.
Text. Richie, yeah, you can get that tow started now.
All right,
and then
I'll call.
You just, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and I'll stand by.
Yeah,
Can we
and then
get an
just
officer to question the passenger, because he may have been involved in the stolen vehicle?
What he was saying was the passenger was apparently the friend of the victim, and he was calling the victim during the pursuit, giving him updated location.
Okay.
So, I mean, I don't think he had really anything to do with it, but I have not talked to him yet. I just wanted to get him in cuffs, get him detained. If somebody wants to talk to me, he's in the back of my shop.
Yeah, I can help with that.
On scene at the pillbox, he's very
All right,
cooperative.
let me call Tow.
But the reason, I have no clue why he would get in the vehicle with a guy that just sold the vehicle. That's just
I don't know. I don't know why either.
out.
Was this the guy that you saw at Pillbox?
I have not seen this person in the back of the car.
Go take a look at him.
Yeah, that's him.
That's him?
That's correct.
All right. Let me get this door open and ask him some questions here. If it'll even let me.
Richie, can you open the rear right door?
Yeah.
Thank you. Cool.
Hey, how we doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. So, from what I'm understanding, how about you tell me, why are you in the car with him?
Alright, so we were pulling in to Pillbox, pick up his car, and we saw it pull out of the Pillbox driveway, and there happened to be a police officer standing there arresting somebody, and we talked to him and ended up talking to, I guess, Officer Perez after he showed up to take the report, and eventually, this guy pulled back into pillbox with the car, and while my buddy Clint was going to get the officer, I jumped in the car, and this guy took off and swore it was his car, and he was going off and on, and I called dispatch and told him that I was in this car with this guy.
Hey, Sarge, toes are out.
And we ended up getting pulled over eventually by another officer, and then this guy took off, and that's when the chase happened. And yeah, I was just trying to get in the car so that we knew where it was at.
That's understandable. What's your name?
Axel Brickmore.
All right. Just sit tight for me. All right, I'm gonna run him. Yeah, the driver's definitely going to jail. If you just want to take him and get him situated, and yeah, I'm gonna run the passenger real quick, and yeah, I think we're good. I think he's telling the truth.
This guy's story is adding up.
I mean, I can
But,
give you
let's-
Clint's number, the owner's number.
I'm gonna go run him.
Yeah, gonna be go check transporting the suspect.
911 emergency.
Hey, Big Mac, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. Alright, this guy's got nothing on his record. He's got a shafter. Alright.
Alright, perfect. So we got in that report we had the license plate of the
Alright.
vehicle.
I'm gonna get you out of
That's
here.
correct. You can also look in the bolos. Our vehicle was put in the bolos. As
All
you
right,
guys were
awesome.
getting in the pursuit.
Alright, perfect, thank you. Alright.
So I'll take that out.
Alright.
Hey, Richie, you want to see if you can get him out? I
I'm gonna
can't.
take that out as soon as
Yeah,
I
okay.
finish my report, okay?
Right, because I got my door locked. Hang on, let me unlock it.
Alright, I'm gonna be code 6 transporting.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Bubba, I'm gonna get you out of the car, man. Hang tight.
Okay.
Toes waiting until we clear up.
Yeah.
138 gonna be show me code 6 transporting a suspect to the station.
Move my car to the right side so I can squeeze in.
I'm assuming you wanted the cuffs off of him.
Yeah, you're gonna be good to go, brother. You got somebody that can come pick you up?
Yeah, I should be able to get it valet here. This is my buddy's car, and he'd be my other
Alright.
ride, so I'll get my car here.
Okay.
Hey, your
Thanks,
buddy
guys.
Clint's not
So
answering the phone, so I don't know if you can get in contact with him or not.
I can call him.
Yo, this car alarm is making me lose my mind. Holy. Oh, don't beep at him to get out of it. Come on now. going on, Go Painty? Appreciate you guys hanging out so late. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. So we're probably gonna go for just a little bit longer here. That was fun. Oh, really? $6 a.m. Damn, where are you at that it's 6 a.m.? Yeah, I can't say anything. I can't blame you because my sleeping schedule needs another revamp. So it doesn't matter how many times I try, I always end up ruining it. It doesn't matter what I do. 13L60, you can show me en route code 3 from San Pedro and Compton to the carjacking.
L70 clear.
$13L60, you can show me code 6 on Fountain Ave and Andrews. Alright, so we got 2 vehicle thefts back to back. One of them was an actual carjacking. We've also got cars falling out of the sky. Sounds about right. Alright, here we go. So we've got a van. 13L60. I will be code 6 at the secondary carjacking. We're going to be La Brea and the I-5 here. This is just abandoned.
152, you can disregard the stolen vehicle, removing a shop out of the road.
I'm gonna give something for Toe to do, I guess.
Did you just transmit it?
I was going to, and then I realized I was on the wrong frequency.
Okay, because I don't know if my radio is working or not.
Probably not, because I didn't hear you say you were coming to this. Do a radio check?
Yeah, let me do it real quick.
You came in for like a second, and then it got all jumbled. Try that again?
Let me restart my
Hold on, what the hell?
This is his. He left the van here.
There's no gas.
Oh.
Out of gas.
6 out of 18 radio check.
He said it was. Yeah.
Oh, you're all out of gas?
Yes, I don't have any gas in there.
Okay, yeah, do you have a jerry can?
I do not, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what happened to the car? Why's the windows missing?
Spasm.
It's a used car.
Car had a spasm. Car had a spasm.
Alright,
Second,
alright.
I pulled it out of the garage.
Have you been drinking tonight, sir?
No, I have not.
No? You're not under the influence of anything?
Nothing.
He actually saved me from a man that was
Mm.
punching me.
Yep. I'm actually Johnny Test, used car salesman.
Oh,
Find me on
interesting.
Birdie. Find me on Birdie. That's actually
Alright,
what I'm doing
hey,
right now. Selling
This
vehicles.
officer's gonna tow your Go Postal if you don't get it fueled up.
I got you. He's driving me currently so I can get gas.
Alright, well,
Alright, that's
why don't
fine.
you go get gas
I don't
and,
know where the, but I don't have. I'm new to city. I don't know where the local ones up here are. I only
It's
know the
you
ones
just
down.
look, pull up your GPS. You see the little gas cans. That's where you go to.
Yeah, there's one in Koreatown. I think that might be the
well-
closest one on the GPS.
Yeah, you see the little gas cans.
Now I was okay. Now yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, and then you
Um,
can buy a jerry can from the store. So then you can refill the car, alright?
I got you. Thank you. I'm sorry, officer.
Officer, I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
Can you run this plate for me? And I bought it from someone, so I want to make sure there's nothing on it.
I'm about
And
to.
this?
It'll make him feel good too.
I'm about to purchase this car.
I just want to make
Okay,
sure there's
well-
not, you know.
You want to run the plate for him?
Yeah.
All right.
And if I transfer it into his name and he gets pulled over with it, it will not come back to me, right?
No, it will not.
Okay.
No, if you transfer everything over properly, there should be no problems. That vehicle will no longer be under your name; it'll be under his name.
Yep, and that's how I've been doing everything. Every vehicle I sold. So I'm just making sure, just getting
Yep.
confirmation on that.
All right, hey officer,
alright.
I'm gonna head out here. I need to go get a sandwich.
Alright.
I got one if you need some.
I'm good. I'm not a fan of secondhand sandwiches.
I am.
Bro, what is this? What is this road layout? When they were designing this and like when they were mapping GTA 5, what were they thinking when they made this intersection? Yeah, it says no U-turns, but we're gonna make a U-turn. Because this is ridiculous. Are they like trying to simulate some like crazy intersection in downtown LA or something?
6 out of 18 radio check.
Loud and clear.
I also think it's the road mod we're using as well. I think the road mod heavily exacerbates the roadway right there. Leave it up to the UK to have the most ridiculous sounding Miranda. Like, What did I just read? Typical for... Oh, alright. Well, that's nice. It's typical for fake policemen in UK. I'm kidding, obviously, before I make somebody mad. Go stir the pot. Gonna have a twit longer made about me, or someone's gonna make another video about how I'm a fraud. Yeah, you didn't hear about that, Kraft? I'll tell you after the stream. I don't want to talk about it on stream. You're no longer able to access your inventory. Oh, there we go. Damn, I gotta eat a lot of burgers. I wonder if Burger Shot's open. Probably not, right? Because it's 2 in the morning.
Hey, can
What's
you
up?
do me a favor? Can you
Yeah.
look your MDT and see if that report stuck this time? I see it.
Let's see.
Should be 220.
Yeah, I got it here now.
That makes me feel better. I was like, what in the world's going on here?
Yep. Cool.
All right, good deal.
Yeah, because I was like really confused. I was like, how does she have a mugshot? I think her mugshot got scuffed, by the way. But I was wondering, like, how does she have a mugshot, but there's nothing on her record?
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Yeah.
But,
all right. I
mean,
appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries, man. See ya.
See ya. $13.06, so you can show me clear. Yeah, there seems to be a little bit of confusion, and I've kind of brought this up a couple times. So, we're trying our best not to have ranks. So right now, we just have a handful of people that are in a command position. Those officers that are in those positions, they're technically able to roleplay as whatever they want for the sake of the roleplay. However, when it comes to like routine patrol, they should be a patrol sergeant. So we don't have captains, lieutenants, commanders, and the chief of police driving around in unmarks like you see in these other servers. It doesn't make sense. It's not realistic. And it breaks the immersion, right? So we've got a handful of people that are in those positions, and then we also brought in like a whole new batch of supervisors and they essentially just play the same role. The only difference is that they don't have the ability to do what the command members can do. So the handful of us, we have, you know, a lot more, not only responsibility, but we have options to kind of mix it up a little bit. So like if I wanted to go on duty one day, or not go on duty, but if I wanted to role play the chief, I could throw a chief uniform on for like ceremonial or like promotions or something. I can role play that. But when it comes to like going on patrol, I'm not going to go on patrol as the chief of police. Does that make sense? So the ranks that show up like in the Discord and everything, those don't count. That's not what we're like representing ourselves as in game. And as far as like the police officer roles, we don't really like, we don't utilize those roles like you would in another server. Oh, what do we got here? Another vehicle theft. What is it, across the city? Yeah, I'm gonna let him take care of that. But either way, we still have PO1s, we have PO2s. PO3s are going to be like your field training officers, and that's where it stops right there. We might implement like detective roles in the future for people who want to role play as a detective, but we're getting away from the ranks.
153.
So we don't like the whole meta of like, oh, I'm gonna climb the ranks as fast as possible so I can do this, and that. It's like, no, that's not what we do here.
152 is en route to station.
Your job, or sorry, your motivation should be wanting to log into the game, put on your uniform, get in your vehicle, and roleplay as an officer. You shouldn't be worried about getting ranks and this and that so you can tell people what to do. That's not what we're about. The people that achieve those positions are people that have shown to us that they deserve those roles, right? But it's not something that is
153
gonna be achievable like that. And I do think that might steer some people away. It might steer some people away, but that's fine. Those are the types of people that we don't want around. Oops. There's still a good sense of progression because once we start bringing in the divisions, officers will have the choice to do like traffic unit, air support unit, gang enforcement detail, gang and narcotics division, metro, SWATs, all of that good stuff. So there's going to be options, and it's not like people don't have career opportunities. But we're not, you know, we're not going to be advertising ranks and doing it how all the other servers do it with, like, the traditional, you know, climb the ladder type deal. I've never been a huge fan of it just based off of my experience playing in other servers. Official gangs will be implemented shortly. So there will be 3 official gangs to start out. I think the max we would ever do would be 4, but it will be 2 street gangs and a motorcycle club. And we don't have anything against people wanting to put together their own, like, I guess, group. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, like, to do crime. But what we don't want is people running around and, like, making, like, fake artificial gangs with, like, large groups of people. That's not gonna fly. So the official gangs will have... shit. I gotta go to the gas station. The official gangs, whoever we bring in, if they pay for it, we will bring in, like, an MLO and, like, clothing and all that. But yeah, we're not gonna turn into, like, a gang server where there's, like, 8 different gangs and there's, like, gang wars where you drive around and fucking shoot people up and take their flags. Like, no, we're not doing anything like that. There's not gonna be friendly gang encounters either. Like, if you're a gang, if you're in one of the 3 official gangs, all the other gangs are hostile by default. There's no... If you have, like, a truce in character, that's cool. But by default, everybody's hostile. Hey, Mac, thanks for the membership over here on the YouTube as well, dude. Well,
30, show me back in service.
yeah, we're gonna be really strict with how the gangs operate, because if we're making street gangs, for example, you got an east side, you got a west side, whatever, they're gonna be, you know, constantly creating role play, like interactions and stuff, and it'll definitely give police something to do as well. And then obviously throw the motorcycle club into the group. Yeah, it usually turns out to be like a massive shooter city where everybody just drives around and starts killing each other, and yeah, that's never gonna happen. But we do encourage, how do you say, like, violent interaction between gangs. Like, obviously, what's the point of having a gang if you can't, you know, do drive-by shootings and try to stir the pot, right? However, from a staff perspective and from an owner perspective, I'm not going to be adhering to the artificial systems of... I think the popular one that I've seen is you have, like, these gang wars where you gotta go and shoot down the opposite member, and then you can take their flag, and it, like, counts as, like, a point, and whoever has the most flags, they win the war. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I think that's kind of silly. It always ends up in people getting super toxic and sweaty. There's very little role play to it. It's just like an arena. Not happening. So if we can reduce the amount of, like, sweaty gameplay mechanics, that's what we're gonna do. I'd rather have, like, a quality interaction between 2 gangs that result into, like, a shootout on the south side. Having the cops show up, get into a pursuit or something, do an investigation. Looks like capture the flag, yeah. Oh.
On M62, show me the end of watch.
Have a good night. $13.60, I'll be code 6. I'm gonna be San Pedro and Compton.
Code 6,
Sorry about that. One of our guys left this here, so I'm searching for the keys to see if I can bring it back to pillbox.
Oh, you're good. I think I kind of realized that when I saw your ambulance over here. So
yeah, one of our guys pulled this out earlier, and I guess he just decided here was as good as any place to fly out instead of bringing it back first. So
that's really strange.
Yeah, but I found the keys, so I can take it back. I'm surprised it actually worked that time.
Yeah, for sure. You need help getting it back to the hospital, or you got somebody else that can come down here, or what?
I had a partner about 10 seconds ago. I guess maybe he head popped.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me look in.
Oh, great. I've got a bandage stuck to my arm.
Yeah, and yeah, that's fine. If you want to, if one of y'all can bring it down, or if you are still able to just county tow it, that would work too.
Yeah, I can county it.
Okay, yeah, that works.
There's nothing in it, is there?
No, all of our stuff comes from like our bags and everything.
Okay.
I don't have keys to this one though. That he did, so I guess I'll take this one if you want. If you can county that one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, we are clear here, right, boss?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright. Gracias.
Yeah. There's gonna be K9. I completely forgot about that. We have a K9 script. I think there's some like really fancy ones out there too we might look into. I think we're gonna stay away from like players trying to play as dogs and stuff.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Yep, see ya. That was like kind of a big thing in the other city I was in, is people like to play as like the dogs. Oh, what the hell? Hey, Chairborne. Yeah, so tow is currently set up so anybody can do it, but we also have OPG towing, which you can apply for. Major difference is that you'll have access to the radio system, and you'll also have access to essentially act as like a mediator between players getting their vehicles impounded by police, and then them having to go to the tow yard, pick up their vehicle for a sum of cash, kind of getting a little bit of roleplay mixed into it, which is great, right? That was the plan. Problem is, I see a lot of tow guys just take advantage of it, and it's kind of gotten to the point to where we have to whitelist that tow job, so since people can't really behave and all that, we're probably gonna have to do that and then revise the system a little bit. Because the way that I would like it to work is that the towing company, the OPG towing company, like the LAPD tow, they're responsible for all those vehicles that come in, like the player vehicles, and they get some extra money from that as well. So like, vehicle comes in that's police impounded, it's gonna be released for like 10K or something like that. What is happening? Did he say he was in a pursuit? I couldn't understand that guy at all. Either way, so the police impound $10,000, so OPG can pocket that and make some money. Holy shit, these locals are flying. And that'll be reduced here pretty soon because the economy's kind of, I think, gotten to a point to where it's gotten to a point to where it's starting to settle, and we're seeing less and less people with like millions and millions of dollars, which was a major issue. But yeah, that's kind of how we want the process to be. Get a little bit of roleplay involved with it. That way players don't just walk up to like a system and they just hit E and they pull a car out. What's wrong with the map? What do you mean will the map be fixed soon? Can you elaborate? $13.60. I'm in the area of the car theft. It's gonna be code 4. Yeah, $13.60. I'll be clear. There's parts where it's stuck. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. So we've already tried multiple different versions to try to get that fixed. I have no idea what's causing this right here, this blackout right here. And it's very unfortunate because he spent a lot of time, sorry, I'm blanking on his name right now, I feel so bad, but he spent a lot of time going through and he did all these street names on his own. Like, this isn't something you can just download. So he went through and he made all these like realistic street names. Every single one. I don't want to be a big idiot and a douchebag. Where's this guy? Hoffman went through and he did all this. The mini-map, the street names that pop up. But I have no idea what's causing this big blackout section right here. It's really ugly to look at. Yeah, the basic impounds are 1,500. The police impounds are set at 10,000 right now. The police impounds. Yeah, there's a Discord link in the description for the server. Yeah, so there's taxis in the big city. Does the distress signal only notify EMS? It should. Like it'll pop up as a automatic alert, kind of like what we got set up here. Yeah, that's only for like crimes and stuff though. Like if, for example, if we take a guy into custody for shooting at police, the officer should be telling you that the vehicle's impounded. Police impounded, excuse me. So that tow truck driver is going to be responsible for bringing that back to the impound. It adds a certain level of player interaction, but I think the problem is just, like I said earlier, there's too many people that are taking advantage of it. So unfortunately, I think that we just need to revise the system completely. As much as I want players to be in control of that as much as possible, you know what I mean?
What else? One episode, just out of 10 pages, please, one time. So, I'll be back. So.
Yeah, whoever that guy is broadcasting, he's either really far away from the mic, or he needs to, like, fix his quality or something, because it was really hard to understand. Oh my god. I mean, you don't have to play the server and just play PD. You can apply and be a civ, or, you know, LAFD apps are open. We've got hundreds and hundreds of PD applications, my man. Like, I went through, I spent like 3 or 4 hours the other night going through applications. And the sad, you want to know what the sad part of it is? And this actually kind of stressed me out. So there was a very large number of those applications that I accepted, and those people were no longer in the server anymore. So I don't know if there's a way that we can fix that, but yeah, a lot of those applications, it just was a waste of time. That's gonna be right next to an officer. Hey, Corpse, what's up? I'm doing alright, man. How are you? This is my server, dude. It's LA reality. It's an economy server. It's not a 5 PD server. It's just, it's getting really slow right now because it's really early in the, or, well, it's really late, however you want to say it. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Peak time, we were about 55, 60 players. We're down to 29 right now, so I think we're gonna go ahead and start making our way back to the station. I wanted to kind of patrol down here for a little bit just to kind of show off the new areas and stuff. I need to get more activity down here, which I think once we bring the gangs in, there'll be way more activity down here on the south side, because this area looks absolutely beautiful, and a lot of these houses are openable as well. There seems to be an old man wandering down the road. He seems confused. Is that in my area?
130, responding code 3 from Venice Boulevard, San Pedro for the last 911 call.
That is all the way out there.
70, I'll be around 17 and 90 from Lincoln.
Adam 12, I'll be around from Santa Monica and Wilton.
We'll start making our way over there. Have a good night, Chase.
70, I'll have the individual here.
Yeah, there's something wrong with purchasing vehicles right now. The developers are aware of the problem. There's not much I can do to remedy your issue. I think the developer said that they're completely reworking how you purchase cars, because for whatever reason, when you purchase cars right now, it just completely scuffs out. Regarding, I think it has something to do with financing, is what I understood. But Yeah.
730, show me code 6 at the Pacific Avenue, Pico Boulevard.
Yeah, Venice Beach has signs. We have Los Angeles signs everywhere. In the future, we're looking to possibly... we've kind of been on the fence about it, but we've been looking to implement a modification called LA Revo, and basically have a map developer come in and fix a lot of the, like, MLOs. But it would be a lot of work, because you are gonna have, like, floating signs and shit everywhere. LA Revo pretty much just changes everything. But we're kind of using a placeholder right now. Yeah, we have the control scheme available in our Discord, so nobody should have the... You know, nobody should be getting confused with the towing job, because it's literally right there. The information is available for you. But I guess people just don't care to look through all the informational channels, which is understandable for, like, new people coming in, I guess, but...
Very show me code 6 at Pacific Avenue. Very show me code 6, Pacific Avenue.
Emergency.
Yo, what up, Nathan? How you doing? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, it seems to work. It works for some people, it doesn't work for other people. The developers are aware of the weird issue with that. I don't really have any... Unfortunately, I don't have any answers as to how to remedy the issue. However, what a staff member can do is they actually have the ability to... They have the ability to force your vehicle back into its garage, but they need the plate number on it, which you can access through your phone. Now, if your vehicle is completely poofed, that's a different story. But I'd highly recommend whoever was asking about that earlier just to throw up a report. And if there's an admin on right now, they'll take care of you. If not, I'll take a look at it when I end the stream here. But,
104, show me a route to the latest from Pico and Dell.
Somebody just robbed the Binko at San Pedro. He's an all-black Camaro. Great. 13L60, you can show me en route as well. I'll be code 3 from Adams and Compton.
One out of 30, show me a route for the 1 out of 30, show me a route.
We're looking for a gray Camaro.
And I'm going to want to be the latest from Fairmont Avenue.
$13.60, you can show me code 6.
On L40, code 6, L.
It's a gray and color Camaro, correct?
Said he robbed the Binko.
Yeah.
That's the store.
There was a all black Camaro.
Adam 12, I'm responding from Pico, code 3.
I'll check out the bingo, see if anybody's in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out this alley right here.
L7, you'll be giving courtesy drive from Venice and Pacific.
$13.060, reference the most recent emergency call regarding the Camaro. You can show me en route. Is that a Camaro right here? That's a Camaro, no? $13.060. Show me in pursuit. Westbound, Pico. Attempting to catch up with a black and color Camaro. Dude, this guy is flying. $13.060. Vehicle last seen going westbound on Pico, black and color Camaro. It doesn't really help that I had to slow down because the locals were in my way and not paying attention to anything. So I mean, the good thing is here, you got to think about it like this. You got to think about it like this, right? So we have a super realistic damage script. It only takes one mistake. Speaking of damage scripts, what are these locals doing?
One out of 30 is one in code 3 for the last 911 call from Pico Boulevard.
Yeah, did you not hear me broadcast? I said he was last seen westbound on Pico.
On L4, responding from Pico.
Looks like we got another guy.
Yeah, I don't know if that's related.
Oops,
I was gonna say, it only takes one mistake, and you're in a pole, and your tire's off, and your vehicle's disabled. So.
Yep, on L40, code 6 on Allendale.
1 out of 30 is showing code 6 on Atlanta Drive.
So you'll be en route to 3 from Santa Monica.
That's not realistic damage. Cars get smashed and still drive. I don't know what car crashes you've seen in real life, but
1 Adam 12, show me code 6 in the area.
compared to the default GTA damage, you think that's not realistic? What are you talking about, Billy? Mass person running out of the clothing store.
Also, you'll be en route to 3 from Westwood.
13060, I'll be en route as well from Pico and Harbor. L60, show me in pursuit. I've got the Camaro, southeastbound Washington, from Santa Monica Freeway.
Adam 30, responding in code.
Pico Boulevard, eastbound Pico, from Highland. Southeastbound Western. Eastbound Venice. He's all blacked out. Black Camaro. We're going to be northbound Vermont. We just passed Pico Boulevard. We're northbound on Vermont. Be westbound Santa Monica from Vermont. Southbound Normandy from Santa Monica. We're going to be entering the I-10 freeway. Suspects going wrong lanes of travel. L60 vehicle last seen going southeastbound on the Harbor Freeway, the I-110.
I'm trying to get another unit to drive. I'm gonna be able to motorcycle.
No way. No way. What do you mean I passed him?
1 Adam 12, break. I've got the Camaro. We're going to be Century Freeway and Santa Monica Freeway on the off-ramp. I'm going to be out with it unoccupied. I'm going to be out with the black Camaro. It's going to be unoccupied, 105 and the 110. Adam 1.
Where the hell is this GPS taking me to?
Adam 30, show me code 6 on South Federal Street for 911 call about the woman related selling drugs. 1 Adam 12, can I get some other units?
13L60's en route.
L70.
Is there somebody still in the car, or you don't know?
I don't know. I didn't want to take a chance, so just wait.
All right.
I waited for you
Hey,
guys.
come over here to our side so we can move up together and not be in crossfire. All right, let's push up on this.
All right.
Anybody in the vehicle? Let me see your hands.
Hands.
Smash the window in.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Shots fired above us! What the fuck was that? 13060, I've got shots fired above us off the freeway. Shots fired, officer needs help. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna go left, I'm gonna go left. Hey, if you're in these fucking bushes, I'm gonna shoot you. Get out of these bushes. I've got him right here. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands right now, motherfucker. Get on your knees.
L70,
Put your
no
fucking
eyes
hands
on
up.
the front entrance or the right side of the building.
You're gonna get shot. Officer needs help. I got him in the bushes. Got him in the bushes. Drop the gun. Drop the gun, dude. Drop the gun, dude. I'm gonna fucking blast you. I'm gonna fucking blast you. You're gonna fucking die. You understand? He's right here. He's right here. He's in the bushes. He's in the bushes.
Use your hands, you're gonna get shot.
Ugh. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the deagle. Drop the deagle. Drop the Colt. Go down to your knees. Stop running. Foot pursuit. Foot pursuit. It's gonna be a male wearing all black. Black and gray. He's got a Colt in his hand. Coming out to the road. Fuck.
Fuck.
Are you okay?
I'm shot.
Alright, get to cover. Get to cover.
L70.
Watch across. Watch across. Don't reach. Hey, get on the radio. Tell them to come over here to our side. Or move up to the pillar, actually.
L70, shots fired, officer needs help. We're gonna be at the front of the building here. Have units respond.
1 Adam 30, responding call. Units, we're moving to the right. We're moving to the right to stay out of crossfire.
Hey, stop moving around. Stop moving around.
I'm 12. We've got you covered on the
You're gonna
left
get shot
side,
again,
guys.
dude.
We're right at the pillar.
Stop moving.
Stop moving around, man. I don't want to have to shoot you again. Alright. We're gonna move up on our side here, okay?
Yep. Don't move, dude.
Stop moving.
Alright.
Alright, if you didn't shoot, go hands on. Holster up. Go hands on. This floating sock is just ridiculous.
On my leg.
What are you?
L70,
Mr. Davis?
or
What are you
one in
doing, man?
custody.
It's Zach.
Oh, Zach
Fuck.
Brown.
Where'd you hit at?
I mean, my stomach. I think the vest.
God damn it.
Went through and through. I'm bleeding.
We don't have any EMS. Here, I'm gonna give you...
There's
Yeah,
one.
21 to 13 items.
Do you have bandages on you?
I don't.
Here, I got some. Why don't you
Fuck.
take off your
Yeah, give him
vest
a
so we can
bandage.
check you out?
And then I'm gonna rush him to the hospital ASAP.
All right. Hey, by the way, your sock issue / think about clear ped, all one word. That'll take care of it.
If you need more, let me know.
Thanks. Thanks for helping me with that.
I've got
You're
some.
welcome.
Yeah, I've got some in my pockets now that I look at it.
1 Adam 21. Can I get the supervisor to the pillbox house?
Hold on, Bubba. Hold on. I want
Actually, you know what? I guess whoever's closest to a unit here that pulled up, if you want to get him in your shop and get him down to the hospital here.
I'm in the Taurus right there. I can put him in.
I think I'm good. The vest caught
You
it.
think are you sure?
Yeah, I'm not. No, never mind. I'm bleeding still. Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, he's bleeding. He's bleeding. Get him out of here.
Transport him. Hey, Mike, can you transport him?
I was doing other things right now. But yeah, I can do it.
All right, thank you. Just transport him to pillbox.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
That's right, man. Hey, look,
transporting the officer to pillbox.
we're just making sure you're good. All right, I'm gonna go back to the car and get the car inventoried and towed.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back there with you.
Are you
Hey,
good?
are you good to transport this guy?
Adam 21 13.
All right, I'll meet you over
guy
there.
go? Where the guy go? To pillbox?
Yeah, go to
Yeah, he's going
pillbox
to
with him.
pillbox.
I'll meet you over there. Yeah, I don't feel safe without my safety sock.
You good?
Hey, if you yeah, I'm good. I didn't get hit. You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'll take care of the
All right.
vehicle.
All right, the tow truck is probably gonna want in on this. If you just want to tell him to hold on for a second, he's probably gonna want to pick it up here.
Yeah, all right.
$13L60, you can show me clear. I'll be en route to the hospital to follow up with the OIS. Hey, listen, Big Mac, listen. That was completely justified, alright? The only reason I didn't shoot him more is because I ran out of ammo. Okay?
The vehicle without him being cuffed. Can't get him out.
You gotta make sure your vehicle's not locked.
It's not.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
lock that.
Whoever put him in has to take him out, I think.
Yeah, I've been trying to take him out.
Alright, well,
Can't do it.
I'm gonna fly out when I get back.
Okay.
He got ran over when we went past him on the pursuit. Oh, over on Santa Monica Boulevard.
If you're having issues, I can help here.
Yeah.
What happened?
It's saying he's not. Oh, he's not dead or cuffed, but he's cuffed.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Oh wow. He's
I'm
still
gonna
having
do
a
this so
spasm.
he doesn't fucking spaz out everywhere. Has he been searched?
So he's not a suspect. He got hit when we passed him during the pursuit, and I had to get him transported over here.
Where's the suspect at?
He's in the hospital right now.
Oh, okay. My bad. All right. Yeah, you're. I thought this was our guy. He had a hoodie on, just like the other one.
He got
oh my
hit
God,
during the
dude.
pursuit.
All right.
Fucking hell. I got him. He's right here.
There he is. There's the man of the hour.
God damn. Whose car?
Just throw him in. One of them doesn't matter. I'm heading down to the station with you.
Alright, my shop is still next to his car on that off ramp. It's got all my gear in it. It needs to be secure. Look, the car's locked.
Yeah,
to it.
I'll take you over there.
Okay. Oh, that's not. Okay, that works. Whatever.
Is your shop damaged?
No, it's not.
All right.
One Adam 12 to 1360, 13 Lincoln 60.
Go ahead.
If he hasn't been identified yet, his name's going to be Zach Brown. Zach Brown. Cars come back clean, and it's being impounded as we speak.
13060, Roger. We're heading back here to pick up an officer's vehicle.
Oh, I think mine might be gone.
L40, show me transporting the suspect from the hospital to the station.
Yeah, police issued M249s. That would be nice.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Yep. Knowing how some people are, someone's gonna take that actually seriously.
One Adam 12, clear.
They're gonna be like complaining. Oh my God! Did you hear
One
Invictus
Adam
said he was gonna give everybody an M249? Like, God, this server's so biased towards police.
For Adam 30.
How do I drive so good with the keyboard? I've just been playing for years. I'm just your typical degenerate. I've got way too many hours in the 5M space. I think this game, Ready or Not, and I want to say World of Warcraft from like back in the day, is like where all my hours have been as far as like gaming. $13.60, you can show me code 6 to station.
Oh, 70, code 6 at station.
It's all yours.
All right, thank you.
You don't talk?
He doesn't talk.
Yeah.
He's mute. He was talking to me when I was chasing around in the bushes.
One Adam 12, code 6 out of the station.
Officer?
Yeah, you tried to fucking kill me.
Now you want to talk?
My bad. I'm sorry.
What do you mean, my bad?
Sorry.
Yeah.
You don't fucking.
You
try and
almost
kill
killed
someone,
2
say
police
my bad.
officers.
I was only aiming for him.
Who?
The guy behind me.
Why were you only aiming for him?
I only had 4 bullets, so I only take out 1 person.
If you're down and EMS isn't on, just do a
Look, I'm
/911
sorry. I know
and say that a
nothing I can say
local
will
spotted
ever,
you.
make you forgive me, and I don't want you to forgive me. I know what I did.
That's not part of my job to forgive you. Even if I did, you know, we still got to do the proper procedures. Have you been arrested before, sir?
Maybe once.
All right. Did we pull an ID off this guy or anything?
His name's
yeah,
Zach Brown.
Zach
I've dealt
Brown.
with him several times.
Mostly not
Let's see what
about
we
that
got here.
stuff.
How does he still have a gun and a knife on him?
Yeah, no one searched me.
Someone's getting in trouble.
Fantastic.
Jesus.
It was the guy in the Taurus.
Oh my gosh.
Shocking.
Officer Ricci, I'm sorry.
That's all right, buddy. Everybody
What do you
makes
mean it's
mistakes,
all
but
right?
You,
Wait, what do you mean it's all right? He almost killed us.
all right, actually, it's not all right, you motherfucker. Don't be shooting at the police.
I know. I'm sorry. I talked to the doctor earlier about the insulin, about the insurance.
Yeah.
And it's too
About the what?
expensive. So I was trying to rob some stores to get money.
Oh boy, you're gonna need a lot more where you're going.
No one's gonna hire an
140, I'll be
ex-felon.
responding to the latest from Western.
All right,
Well,
stay
at least,
facing
hey.
this wall. Do not turn around until I say it's safe to do so.
Yes, sir. At least in prison, they'll give me health care.
Oh,
I think.
they're definitely gonna give you health care. They're gonna give you some other things too.
Is it safe for
All
me to
right.
turn around?
You're good to turn around now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're not
Should have had
gonna
a
shoot me,
cavity
are you?
scan.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
A what now?
Officer, the only reason I
Hey,
shot
if
was
you want to
because you said
perform
you were
that,
gonna
go
shoot
for
me.
it.
Yeah, turn around and spread them, bro.
Listen, that's
Why-
a tactic I use to prevent
I
people
have a
from
question.
combating
What?
me.
140, show me
What's your
the
Why
question?
were y'all
You have it.
shooting at me earlier? I was just ducking down and y'all started shooting while I was in
Who?
the bushes.
Nobody
What?
shot at you.
There was like 8 rounds went off.
Nobody shot at you.
You
So you
mean
shot at
you
the
mean
police.
you? I was gonna say you shot in the bushes.
No, that wasn't me. I thought that was y'all.
Well, we got
It was
a
from up top.
yeah, we got a pretty interesting 911 call as soon as those gunshots went out, sir. So
That was not me. I swear. I only shot at this dude, which I'm sorry. I apologize, but you know what?
130
Hey,
How you
coming
gonna
close
shoot
to
at somebody and then
Robbery.
apologize? Jesus.
Well,
criminal.
because in the moment I was just trying to save my life. He said he was gonna shoot me. I didn't want to get caught.
no
Okay.
excuses. You're going away
They
for a
all-
long time.
I know. The same.
I don't know what
It
you're
has to be,
thinking,
I
Zach.
guess. I was thinking about not having to pay for the hospital again because my insulin is low.
Okay.
Did you document the vehicle that he was operating? Did it belong to him?
I didn't have a tag on it.
Oh, it
It's
didn't.
not mine. I'm just
Whose
trying to
Camaro
get
is it?
Yeah.
It's mine.
I don't know you to have a Camaro there, Zach.
Well, you look on my thing. I have a Camaro.
All right.
Search
Well,
about
didn't
the
have-
VIN.
I'm
It
looking
didn't have
right
a tag
now.
on it.
I know it won't let me put it on a tag on. The custom shop said they have to
Jesus, man.
order a
You
bracket.
got more excuses than Carter had liver pills, man. Come on.
I have more cars than he has. pills.
130 showing clear.
You don't even know who Carter is, man.
Yeah, I don't, but I know I probably
Jesus
got more
Christ.
cars
So
than he
I
has,
want you
whatever.
to explain to me what is the full name of your vehicle?
No,
Because I don't see a Camaro here on this list.
Chevrolet Camaro.
Yeah, that doesn't exist on here. I've got a BMW M5, I got a Donk Durango, 94 Supra, Bentley Mulliner, Escalade ESV, Urus Performance or Performante? Either way.
Permonte.
Permonte,
or
whatever.
some shit, I don't know. what it's
Range
called.
Rover. Those are the only cars you have. So
No, I
where
have
did
a
this
Camaro.
Camaro come
I-
from? Did it just appear out of thin air?
I swear to God, it's my Camaro. I bought it. It was like the second car I bought. Ask Tommy at PDM or Grotti, whatever.
I'm
Where'd
not
you get all
asking
this fucking
Tommy
money?
anything. This is your responsibility.
But look, the bill of sale should be in there with my name, all right, and the VIN should match up.
All right. Well, you're lucky I don't have anything that says otherwise. Otherwise, I would charge you with it.
Oh, that's true.
See, you know what you just got? You got a bunch of POP charges. You know what POP charges are?
Wait, let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess.
No,
POB.
pissing off the police.
You said POB.
POP, dummy.
Pop. Look.
Hey, real quick. Hold on. Officers, come over here real quick.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Hey.
my God, Jesus
All right,
Christ.
so something we need to think about or possibly look into.
All right.
Did anybody go back to the original scene of the Binko robbery and check any type of CCTV or talk to the clerk or anything?
I did. I tried to talk to the clerk. She ran off scared. There was no video at the Binko. And I looked for fingerprints and didn't see any fingerprints.
By the time the Binko robbery came in, I was transporting old man Jenkins to his house.
Yeah, homeboy was acting as an Uber for
He was
Fred
lost
Rod-
out of his
for
mind.
Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, he was worse than you, Richie, honestly.
So my main
Oh
concern is because we don't have sufficient evidence to charge him with the original call, which was the store robbery. I'm
Why
trying
not?
to find it here.
It said that the car was a black Camaro, occupied by a white male.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean that's.
But
that's
is that
right
enough
there.
for us to connect him with the crime and give him that additional charge?
I think so, because if you look at the circumstances, granted it's circumstantial, but if you look at it, he's got the car, he matches the description, he was in the area of all the robberies. I mean,
How many robberies were there? Was he at the other two that came out?
He
Or the
was
other one
Black
that came
Camaro.
out?
Black Camaro.
Because
I
there
mean, I
was
don't-
the call about someone robbing the Binko, Black Camaro, and then what was the other one? The masked person running out of the clothing store on Rodeo? Was that him?
Rodeo. Well, it was him. I didn't see him, but it kind of matches the description of the first one we got. White
And
male.
then there was another one about somebody robbing something. Maybe not. Maybe I misread something here.
I thought there was three
All right.
as well.
I'm just worried about the the district attorney dropping it because we didn't have enough evidence to charge him with the original crime, you know what I mean?
I mean, so I think we do. I mean, we've got the vehicle. He was in the vehicle. He was in the area. He fled. He shot at us. An innocent person's not going to do all that. And then I mean, granted, it's pretty circumstantial, but I think it has enough weight to it.
I think the DA will also try and check in with the all the store robberies that he went to, because I guess Richard, you said the clerk wasn't around.
Yeah, the
too.
clerk. I think the clerk ran off, and I didn't see any CCTV footage.
I mean, that's not even our fault, really, if the clerk's not there and ain't no
Right,
CCTV.
but it isn't our fault that the clerk's not there, but you get what I'm saying? If we don't have that additional evidence that ties him to the crime.
I mean, if we had him on CCTV, there'd be no question. But
right, but all we have is that he was driving a Camaro.
Well, you got the fact that he ran. You got the fact that
Yeah.
he was in all the areas of the robberies. I think we have enough, even though it's
That's
circumstantial. I think we have enough.
all of that combined, I mean, that's all PC to believe that he committed all the robberies. It
Yeah.
all aligns, really. I mean, he's tried to kill a fucking cop, 2 cops. So. And then, were they reported as armed robberies, or were they just normal robberies?
I mean, he was armed. Was he not?
I know that he was armed, obviously, but, like, I'm saying, was the call reported as an armed robbery?
I think it was reported as a robbery, but if he had a firearm in his possession...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying for the call list itself, but yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. It is circumstantial, but I think we have enough. I think it will carry some weight.
Okay. Get us situated.
Yeah. Zach Brown is the name. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Robbing stores is my game. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that.
Catch
Exigent
me.
or
Yeah.
excited utterance.
I can't
Robbing
wait
stores is
until-
my game. I got my body camera on too.
I can't wait
Okay,
until you
and-
receive the sentence.
So he basically just admitted it to us right in front of
Yes,
us,
he
in
did.
front of our
Yeah,
body cam.
he literally he just did.
Hey, Zach
Excited
Brown is my
utterance.
name. Robbing stores
All right,
is my
Mr.
game. I
Brown,
bought
if you could
3
take
of
a
'em
second
today.
from your fabulous dancing here and
Robbed the
listen to what I'm
Pinko
about to
and the-
tell you.
And the Possum Bees. Yeah, twice.
Well, if he read his rights.
Oh, my bad.
Yo, what'd you say?
Were you informed of your rights, sir?
Yes, sir,
Earlier?
I was.
Yeah.
All
Good.
yes, I
Say you
was.
better not fib.
Rap is
You're
not
right.
a confession.
Liar,
Shut
liar,
the fuck
pants on
up,
fire.
Kevin.
Well,
Kevin,
how would you?
Kevin, get out of here.
Obviously, you officers can't even search me before you put me in a car twice.
Don't look at us. That wasn't any of us.
Yeah,
I
that
assure
wasn't
you.
us that did that. That was another officer that's gonna get in trouble.
Y'all wear the same
Ah,
badge.
I'm
got
not gonna.
shot.
I'm not gonna say any names, but
Okay,
his
and your
name's.
vest card.
He's got
all
red
is
hair.
fine.
My vest didn't catch it. It was right below the stomach.
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Don't
Did you bleed a
apologize.
lot or just a little? Poco?
All right, listen to me very carefully, okay?
Yes.
You're gonna be charged with armed robbery, reckless
I
evading,
didn't rob anyone that was. I didn't arm.
you did, criminal possession of a firearm, attempted
bought
murder
that.
of a public servant or peace officer ×2.
But he's right here, and I only shot at him. I didn't shoot at you.
Attempted.
Well, that's that's fair. I'll take
Your
that one. But
your
the armed
fines are going to be
robbery,
$24,300
Ouch.
and 180 months.
Oh, okay. Sir, I have a question.
Yeah.
What if I become a snitch?
No.
Bro's
I mean,
folding like a rusty lawn chair.
I can get you situated
Look, I
with
could-
possibly becoming a CI, but
Guys, look.
you
look,
got to
I
do
just
your
wanna say
time.
something. I could rewrap my song real quick. Zach Brown is my name.
Get
Fiction is
him.
my game.
Get
I mean,
County
come
outta
on,
here.
guys. I could snitch real good.
I don't think your rapping is gonna help you.
No.
I might on the prison yard. You never know.
Yeah. No, ain't nothing gonna help you on the prison yard except extra diapers.
Bro, you're the one in diapers, old man. You need to retire. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead
what-
and retire.
What is
Right?
wrong with you, people? Man, I'm
You
punch
people,
you.
what do you mean by that?
gonna punch you in your ear hole.
My ear hole? Which one? The left or the right?
Both. of them.
Okay. If you're serious about becoming a CI, you can come back here when you're done with your sentence. Okay.
I don't get any leniency.
No.
Unfortunately, right now, no. We don't have anybody on duty that's running
Your
GED
Honor,
or GND.
please.
We don't have anybody that can assist you with that and get that
Your
process.
Honor,
all right.
please.
All right. Listen. Here's what I can do. I will. Give me your number.
Damn, John, he's
Do you have
about
your phone
ready
on
to
you?
cut himself a deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
All right. Send me your information.
What's your name? Brian?
Brian Paxson.
Oh gosh.
All right. Let's see. What I remember here. I've got really bad memory, so.
Hold on, I have to make a call real
Why are
quick.
you calling me?
Hey, hold on. I have to make.
You're standing right next to him. Why are you calling him, you dummy?
Zach, stop calling me. Do you
Sir,
want
I'm on
do you
the
want a little bit of
phone.
time off or no?
You know what? Let me put this up real quick.
Oh my God.
Selfie time.
Oh my lord.
Stop. Put your phone away.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're the one that told me I got it out. Hold on, I want a selfie with you guys.
All right,
man.
listen.
Hold on.
I'm gonna get you
You're
in
gonna get your phone
contact. I'm gonna get you in contact with our GND supervisor, and you'll hear from him within the next couple days if you're serious about being a CI.
Hey,
Otherwise,
guys,
we're gonna find you. And we're
wow,
gonna have a
you're
little
not-
conversation. You understand?
Yeah. Hey, you want to take a photo real quick?
No. I'm finding you.
All right, I already did. Oh, perfect photo. Jesus Christ, I didn't even do a dent. Can you do it again?
All right, get out of my sight. Bye.
Alright, bye. Love you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I
fucking
can't believe you.
hell.
I can't believe you referenced my age, John. That hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry.
All right.
All right, good work, gentlemen.
Except for the one that didn't search him.
Yeah, that guy's in trouble. He's gone.
If
He's
you
fired.
took him out of cuffs before you searched him, that would have been bad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take the next hour and write these reports. So
Yeah, me too. I gotta bag my gun real quick.
Wait a minute, you guys don't write your reports
13L60.
as
I'll
you
be out of
get 'em?
service. You guys have a good night.
I gotta sit here.
All right, hey guys, I'm gonna be ending it right there. I don't want you guys to have to sit here and watch me do reports for the next 45 minutes. So I appreciate all the follows, the lots of subs coming through on Twitch, and we had the membership as well. I appreciate that a lot. I definitely apologize. We haven't had as many streams as we typically do. It's kind of been all over the place, and I'm trying to fix that. Hopefully we'll be in a better position here soon where I can do streams like every other day, or possibly even, you know, even every day. But we'll just have to wait and see. I think at the most we'll probably just do every other day if we can do that. But all right, thank you guys. Hopefully we will have the new PD, well, another PD set up and running, and then any other additional fixes to help the civs in the city. I know there's a lot of problems still, and people aren't too happy, and well, I say we are, but I haven't really done much. But the developers are working on it, so just continue to post bug fixes. Otherwise, the rest of you, we will see you next time, and I hope you enjoyed.